Haha! Haha! I figured out the secrets. Hi, hello. For some reason, it didn't unmute on this screen, but it unmuted on the other one. OBS be wildin'. But hi, hello, welcome. My tracking is gonna kind of suck when I look at chat. Mostly because of just the placement of my monitors and my cellular device. Hello though, Abby, Orb. I can't tell if you're trying to trick me, Orb. Can you hear me? Oh, I was thinking about that. You can hear it? Okay. Smelly Orb. If you can't hear me, then it might be something on your end? Wait. I still feel like I'm being tricked. I have like a little phone stand thingy, but it's just kind of like the placement with like the best place to put my phone is kind of between my monitors and I was gonna kick you, Orb, but no, that's too mean. Okay, let me put on some music, and I luckily have it so it won't be on the VOD. But let's shuffle this. It's a lot of music that I've been listening to, so let's see where this goes, and hopefully the audio isn't god awful. Oh, hello. Ha ha ha. Delicious. Let me know if it's too low, too loud. My computer's a little weird with audio, especially since I actually have a separate audio control on my headset. But, oh, but no one heard me before then. When I said I wanted to grab the little model chibi and kind of rattle it like a baby rattle. But I hope everyone is having a good day so far. Mine's been pretty alright. Pretty slow. But I am excited to try to use this stream to get me back into the habit. But instead of a book, it's just rattling it. Hell yeah. But let me turn this music down for myself, because I feel like I'm gonna get distracted and just turn it into a just chatting stream where I do literally nothing. With a picture in the background. You're doing it right. Okay. For you to be really fancy, a social experiment. Oh, not a social experiment. For sort of I truly am Boo Boo the Fool. I need like a clown wig and nose, honestly. But I am Jibby Bibby, and I am not a cat. I just simply have edible attributes. Have a suggestion button? It used to... Did I turn it off? Hold on. I might have turned it off because I got suggested something a little weird randomly. Like, it was nothing bad, but I was just confused by it. And then I was like, I do not want to be confused anymore. See. For oh my lord. Mine was just like a phone case, which it wasn't even like themed after anything. It was just like a, I don't know, like a metal looking phone case. There we go, I turned it on. Ugh. But it was just kind of weird because I don't know, I've never like talked about my phone. Or at least not what kind of phone I have. Maybe I've said I've had an iPhone, but like not what kind. Even though it's kind of a dinosaur at this point. TBH. Was it the right phone? I think it had like options, but it didn't go far back enough for mine. Which, I mean, technically mine isn't like super old. It's only like 4 or 5 years old. But in like Apple years, it's basically dead. So, hold a funeral. Which, speaking of my phone being old, I think that's part of the reason why I tried to send my mom pictures earlier of my cat, and for some reason the pictures didn't send. It just sent a little blank bubble. And I tried, because sometimes she has issues with her phone, but I tried sending it to my sister, and lo and behold, just one picture still kept sending us like just a blank bubble, but the other one sent, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you do this to me? This is homophobic. Acephobic? I don't know. That looks grody. But I am currently, just to let people know, I am working on a commission for Kevin! I'm doing it to be homophobic. I've been seeing a lot more stuff on Twitter lately, making comments about heterochromia, and all I can think about is heterophobia. That is like the only way I feel like I can ever refer to it. Homeopathic. I don't know why, but it's just like the funniest thing to me. Probably it's because it's just like, it's some shit I would say. But I have all of the flats done for this. I just realized I felt like I wanted to be a little more extra with my line art, because I love queuing and like to give little special touches for them because they deserve it. How about homophilia? Where you can only really get it on with your homies. Oh no. That's kind of alright. Isn't there already something for that? Also, hi, Eggman. Doctor. It does look good. I'm very proud of this chibi. I did one for myself that I keep constantly forgetting to share, because I want to put a background to it, and then I forget, and then I just don't. No, I don't like that. But I need to share it one day, if I remember. Forgot your sandwich in the air fryer! Oh shit. Oh god, that's like my one fear. especially since in my old apartment, if you forgot anything for too long, or if it get like a little too crunchy, the fucking fire alarm would go off near the kitchen. Like, there wouldn't be smoke, there wouldn't even be carbon monoxide, it'd just be a little burnt. And it's like, that's disgusting. I'm gonna scream about it now. Which is not fun. Well, how's your day been so far, Eggman? Egbert? I don't like that here. I kind of liked this. Kid Lolia, I love her. Your day sure has been. Oh no, not too bad. It's a little bit of holiday work, then it just walks at you. Oh hell yeah. Honestly, I love me days when it's just kind of a vibe where it's like nothing bad, not necessarily anything good, but like nothing bad. It's just a vibe. It's a vibe day, and I appreciate those days very much. But mine's been good. It's also been a vibe day. Work has been kind of slow, so I'm starting to more heavily contemplate opening commissions, but I want to try to, since all of the max issues has calmed down, I'm hoping that I can kind of get myself to stream more, and then I can make myself stream the commissions. Haha. And force myself to be productive. You know, actually, I feel like 5 days are really good in the sense that they kind of let you recuperate, you know? Like, if it's a good day, like, hell yeah, good day, but you're also spending a lot of energy appreciating that good day and being super energetic that it's a good day. And if it's a bad day, you're spending the energy to make it be less bad. But then a vibe day is just, you know, it's just a vibe. You get to vibe. Vibe days are awesome. You feel as though you need to do more work. That's valid. I used to be a lot like that, and sometimes I still kind of feel like that, but I've been trying to metaphorically beat it out of me. But, hi, Robin, welcome. Hope you had a good day so far. Oh, I tried to... I need a funky little arm for my phone so I can perceive the chat and like do my little head bobs, because I love doing head bobs. Just gotta vibrate. It's been winter break where you are, which has been pretty... Hell yeah. I hope it's been not absolute hell, because I know depending on where you may live, it could be very snowy. Yo, just mooches for you, Babine. It has been a long time. There have been many times where I wanted to stream, but emergencies call and stress over the little creature. But I am good. I am pretty solid, I would say. Definitely just doing super good. Norway gets sun like sometimes. Isn't it like... Is it... I think it's like Iceland or something that has like 4 hours of daylight sometimes, or maybe it is just like North Norway. North Nordic countries. It's been a few years, but it exists. It's me looking back on really old knowledge in my brain from my cursed days. TM. With a bunch of memes and shit. There was like an old video of a dude, I think, in Iceland, where he was saying something about daylight savings. I can't remember, and it's bothering me. But it's just like a little rant that he's like, appreciate your sunlight. We get like 2 hours. The North Pole barely ever gets night. That makes sense, actually. What do you think about that? Depends on longitude and latitude, but anywhere far enough north will have some days with real short days. I didn't know I had the alerts for that. Everything after stream, I think I have it set to payout. So after stream, I will get on that and I will buy the dinkle. I love the little dinkle. Soft dinkle. Warm dinkle. Little ball of fur. The Arctic gets the same. Yeah, the planet's fucking crazy. Can you believe it? Crazy. We have a circular planet. And see, this is why I can't do art streams, because I'm just fucking talking all the time. It's like Choco. It's also been like too long, so I'm like a little more chatty. Dinko Winko. You know what you can't believe? Pants grab. Lemon grab? Grab. Actually, wait, no. Does Lemon grab wear pants? Or is he like Squidward, where it's just like a shirt? Regarding our planet being wild, there's a question that keeps you awake at night. Oh no, I feel fear in my heart. I need to know what also keeps you up. Who wears a whole ass bodysuit? I thought you said booty suit. Oh fuck. Oh no, that got me. I don't even know what a booty suit would look like. But now I kind of want to know. Just ass. Talk about being full on ass. Oh no. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh fuck. Oh my lord. Will I focus? Probably not. A suit that only highlights the ass. Like assless chaps! Oh my god. Earth is the third planet from the sun, right? Doesn't that make every country a third world country? Oh no. It wouldn't that further diminish the commonly referred to third world countries? And finally, if the previous two answers are yes, does that mean the heliocentric... I can't read that. How do you say that? What does that mean? I'm a baby. I'm a baby rattle. Heliocentrism. Oh god, it's like Ace Attorney all over again. The idea that the Earth orbits around the sun. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say yes. The answer is always yes. Let's see, is there anything else in the line art that'll... Four Town! Fuck yeah. Listen, I wasn't the biggest fan of the movie, but fuck, I'm a slut for, like, fake bands. I'm weak for them. Like, Utapri, hello. It's mostly the boy bands, though, I've kind of noticed that I'm more into. I think it's, I don't know, there's girl groups, girl bands, I don't know. They don't do it for me as much, but I think it's just the way that they're kind of branded, maybe? That movie hit you with Asian generational trauma and you bawled like a baby. Oh no. That's so valid though. And to be fair, it really just was not really a movie meant for me. So it can only like go so far. Even though like I'm a slut for family stuff, but I think because I had already seen Encanto and I love that to bits, that one kind of got to me more family wise, I think, because almost it was a little more universal to a degree, but it was very cute. Fuck, I already forgot the name of the movie. Going Red? Maybe? Turning Red! There we go. Thank you. Fourth part of the Milky Way. Singular Milkway. It's a singular milk. It is no longer objectively milky. It is simply the milk. Oh no. I feel fear in my heart. How is that? It's not great. Is there anything else I want to touch up? Oh, excuse me. I feel for the lactose intolerant Among Us? Among Us? Among Us? Among Us? Among Us? It's pretty sus. I will never shut up. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Abunkus. He's just a little dude. You won't catch me playing it, but he's just a little dude. Question yourself while you're still in the server. The same reason why you question it is the same reason why you follow me. I'm cute. And also a little shit sometimes. It's been 3 years and we still can't stop talking about Among Us. Among Us. A fungus? A fungus? I kind of feel like I'm turning Among Us into Benedinkle Cumberditch. You know? It feels like it's turning into that for me. Almost unironically Among Us. The person who cannot lie to save your life. I just like I feel like I can kind of lie. It just depends. It kind of helps that you can't see my face for Among Us, but like I feel like I would get too stressed out from too many people talking at once and yelling. Because some people go hard. So it's like, man, I just get too stressed. Let's see. I think I'm not gonna touch up anything else. Probably. Kieran is a deceiver. Oh shit. Oh lord, I believe it. Honestly, I don't know. She feels like she has secret evil vibes. Like she could pull off being a villain. Video Fortnite. Fortnite. Listen, I haven't touched Fortnite in a hot second, mostly because I've just been in a Final Fantasy 14 vibe lately. But I am so happy that I have my wife in Fortnite. Ageless is so beautiful. Oh my god, I wanted to get him so bad, but like I I can't play that hard. I am but ABB with very limited hours, unfortunately. Just give someone my account so they can play for me. Or I guess I could be one of those people that spends money on it, but like no. No, I'm not a coward. Well, at least when it comes to like getting those levels and stuff. Spending money to get my wife? Priceless. Ooh, I kind of like how that looks. Okay. I'm talking to a very normal, mentally stable friend about it. We agreed. He would be the type of guy to cook for you when you were feeling bummed out. Hell yeah. We love us a male wife. Nature point! Scrum diddly umptious, I guess. You don't know how you got to level 100. To be honest, you dissociated to shot people. That's so valid. It's just I never like touched the game often enough, and like I feel like you have to play like once a day to really get there. Even if it's just for like a couple of matches to complete quests. But like I'm a baby. It has been 30 minutes and I've barely done anything. The match ends and he goes out and cooks for everyone because he knows the other characters from the battle pass would either smoke weed, drink boba, or live in Starbucks if they could. I'm the one at Starbucks. We love us a male wife. Like a proper male wife. Love it. Domesticated as fuck. The quest that we really got lately is like, here's a whole ass level. Oh shit. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised because isn't Geralt out? I think he should be out by now. If I remember correctly. How does that look? I hate it. That looks like it. These look like dudes. With like... This one looks like a dude with like a mustache. Choco Cute Seikyo do the cheerleader dances. I fucking love it. They level up the ass, the entire ass all at once. Yes. It levels up to the booty suit. It's like, this looks like a little dude. It's just a... And they get a little French mustache. Ah, fuck. No, I want to like do a detail on these, but it's like... Almost try to make it look a little bit like cork.
Oh, hi, Jai. Welcome. Hope you had a good day so far. Ah, it's good to see you. You are some new kids. Good. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I hold a gun to your head to make sure you eat, drink, and rest if you can. Oh shit, this song is such a bop.
Yeah, I've been good.
Maybe I add... Some might say I have the too much gene, where it's like, should I stop? No. Did some skincare? Fuck you. Delicious. What? No, I like it how it was. Yeah. So fix your braids. I just ate some crackers. I mean, I was gonna say maybe that's skincare, but that's really not. Rub crackers over your face? Cracker face mask? Wait, no, isn't that just the guy that like sawed off people's like faces? Put them on. It's just white people faces. You did eat warhead gummies, hell yeah. Oh fuck. I need to stop while I'm ahead. Oh shit, I forgot I drew that. The little Among Us dude is just gonna like scare me sometimes. Exfoliate to the max, hell yeah. I feel like there was something that I wanted, but I don't know anymore. I think I just need to like move on to actually shading. No.
Okay.
Skin erosion. Just remove the skin. Who needs it? Ah. My chair moved. Okay.
Color! Papa.
I really want to get a tablet with a screen, partly because I love the little TikToks where it's like, it just shows like the sketch and then it's like, fuck, hold on. Like, it's just, oh, I forgot. I have like 500 different layers. My sketching process for very complicated pieces. But it's like, it's just like the little sketch. And then they erase it to the final piece, but like you see their hand erasing it. That's a big chunk of why I want a screen tablet. Oh, those are so cute. Chemical burn that's perfect for those blemishes. Hell yeah. Isn't that like a thing though? Actually? Like an unhealthy thing, but wasn't that a thing? I feel like that was a thing at some point.
Thank you, Chai.
I like Kieran's chibi way more than the one I did for myself, which I guess I could show off here. Let me though move this over here because who knows what you might see in my file explorers. I need to post it one day, but like I said, I want to put a background to it to post it. And I tried once to make a background and then I got lazy. Oh, this is just the example one, but
It's a baby. It's a little bubblehead. It's very cute. I'm very proud of it.
Beautiful. After I finished it, I kind of realized I fucked up with the mouth placement. Don't tell anyone, but I made sure to be super on point with mouth placement. Oh fuck. With Kieran's to make up for that.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I am very proud of my chibis. I love my chibis very much. It's taken me a long time to get to something I properly like. It actually looks like a chibi. But
little gooey look, I just wanna crush on little pigtails.
they look like little gummies. Little gummy hair. Gummy Rini. Oh, I need to watch this movie. I have access to it. I just keep forgetting. One of the many things. I just forget to watch stuff. I forget to do anything. I default to either drawing or if I'm not hanging out with people, I'm just drawing or Fortniting. Not Fortniting. Oh my fuck. Final Fantasy 14ing. There's too many F's. But listen, I love Sid, and I smooch him and his huge muscles. They are delicious. I lick them. Final Fortnite 44. Familiar. City to cities. His cities. His tibbies. His muscles. His siddles. That sounds, I don't know, that sounds kind of gross actually. Let's see, how do I want to shade this? I need to do the skin first. I always do the skin. I need to actually draw. Oh, thank you. Oh, my spine actually kind of really hurts. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh god, I feel old. Oh. My back. My achy breaky back. Oh, I guess to be fair, I did go to Universal last weekend. So, like, why the fuck does it? Oh, there we go. I was like, why does it look so pink? But not the good pink. It's because I forgot to multiply it. Party hardy, spine disease. Hell yeah. I've been trying to play around with a bit more of my skin tint. And I kind of like it. Just putting it on extra spaces instead of just the shoulders, the knees, and the biddies.
Oh, I take you for the hug, Robbie.
Oh, I had a lot of fun at Universal though. I didn't die too much. And I got to see some dudes banging on some stuff. Making music. Which I'm gonna be real, because I filmed it, I didn't actually properly see the whole thing. I did listen, but I didn't see, like, how crazy the dudes were. So I have to, like, sit down. I have to remember to sit down to actually, like, watch it. Because each guy, it's like 4 dudes banging on some stuff to make music. And they're all kind of, like, doing their own thing. It's so cute. It was just a cute little show. I forget what they call it, but 10 out of 10 would recommend. All right, what the fuck isn't colored? This. That's not the color. Bam. Here we go. One day I'll remember to watch the movie, because I really want to. Alright, so we're gonna do... I always have to go like super hard. Core on the cheeks. And then the biddies. I'll just erase it. Or erase bits of it. So it will look decent. Getting a call for Q. Oh, hell yeah. Tell her I love her. Nice smooch her. Oh shit, Edgelord music. Let's see. Oh, fuck. My secrets to nicely toned Tibby. Okay, then all of these can go together. Actually, no, they can't. Secret Tibby tails. Hell yeah. It's like dragon tails, but Tibby tails. You gotta make a wish on the Tibby to be transported to... Fuck, what's it called? Where do they go? Dragon Age? No! There's an old cartoon. Or not old, but, I think it's from the 2000s. It's called Dragon Tail? Dragon's Tail? Dragon Tail. Fuck. I don't know where the S is, if there even is one. But it just follows like these two kids, and they have like a little dragon scale, and they make like a wish on it or something, and they get transported to a world where dragons are, and then they hang out with dragons for the day, or for the episode, and learn a lesson and stuff. I love that shit. It was so good. Song is by BZ's, is it? Oh, I don't know the original. It's for the anime Overlord. I'm pretty sure. What's it called? Silent Solitude. Oh, it's from the 3rd season, but this cover is by Studio Yuraki, which I like some of their covers. It's really good. Isekai, I guess Dragon Tales is an isekai. But they like get to go home. So I don't know how much of an isekai it is. I'm gonna try to remember the name of Mass Effect last week, but your mom kept saying it's a space version of Dragon Age. So it's Space Age! I mean, basically a Space Age. Dragon Tales, okay. Yeah. There's like I think there's like a dragon that has two heads. I think there's a blue guy, a little short pink dragon. I think there's a purple like two-headed dragon, and they were funny. I think there was another one, but I can't remember. It's been too long. It was such like it's so cute. I don't even know where you could watch it now. It was just always on TV. So Space Age seems pretty accurate, to be honest. Shepherd Rex is your favorite ship. Honestly, well, I don't know. I wouldn't say that's not my favorite ship. Mostly because he's just like he's a grandpa. He's like your dad. Or I guess grandpa. Very old uncle? That's the kind of vibe he has for me. Alright. Now let's actually shade the skin. What color do I want to do? If Mass Effect is Space Age, does that make Dragon Age? Dragon Effect. It's a very important question I'm asking. I'm gonna darken this. See how this looks. I feel like I do my shading too dark. I want to work on that.
Oh, hi, Miss Fashion. Welcome. Hope you had a good day so far.
Sometimes my model kind of cuts off because I have to look very far to look at the chat.
Bonjour. Yes. I hope you had a good day so far. Those are Torgador.
Ooh, the little, fuck. What's it called? The little clown seal. Little clown dude. What's his name? What is that Pokemon? I saw someone doing commissions. Poplio! I saw someone doing commissions for it. That and like the little wiggly cat. And I'm like, fuck, I want it. But I should not get it. Especially since I'm already like going to be spending way too much money. Since I'm going to Ren Fair. To a Ren Fair. Nah. Soon. And that's always expensive, and I already bought the tickets, and I'm like, oh.
But I'm glad you had a good day. Yeah, I've had a vibin' day.
Which, we are going to be calling average days with no particular ups or downs. 5 days, because I think that those are very good recovery days of just rebuilding your energy. Oh, fuck. Listen, this movie has like some problematic themes to it, but this music is bopping. God. When's the Goblin King gonna whisk me away? I'll forgive him for his hair.
It will. It will. It will. It will.
I gave a proper one as well. I feel like my brand is slowly becoming just making fun of ooh ada ada I do bark earnestly though. That one is very honest. Go for 2 seconds, you come back to the Gremlin. I am very gremlin. Most disgruntled e-girl impressions of the worldwide net. Honestly. It's like, if you're an e-girl, you do you, but like, I can't do that. I can't do that no more. I tried. Do the funny ooh-woo. Ooh-woo's cat lady on my phone.
Hi, Seki, welcome. Hope you had a good day so far.
What the Are there any other like phrases that people do? I the only thing that like comes to mind is just the barking. Oh, nya, nya, nya,
Nya. 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 Nya.
There we go. I sound like a frog. I know Emmy does. She has like a.
Owa, owa.
I don't know what that's from though. I just like sounding like I'm dying. No, Mom, I didn't sleep with my co. No. I do. That's funny you say that because Max had a hairball last night. I am Max. What is this song? This is All Star. From the critically acclaimed movie Shrek, but it's being covered by Lolia. Hell yeah. You should hear the original. It's beautiful. It's a vibe. Automod be wildin'. I don't know why. To be honest, Automod's just been kinda like, he's been in a mood today. TBH. It's on site. It really has. It's not been just you though. It's been kind of everyone. You just finished Shrekathon with your significant other. On hell yeah. To be fair, I feel like I've only seen parts of the 4th movie. I don't think I've ever like sat down to watch it, but I know like the gist of it. From this place, I sold you for the concept. I could use a little pure myself, very could use a little change. Get the girl run up, it makes sense not to live more fun. The top. Someone's wrong when taking the mattress. Let me go, let me go. I mean, it's What is it? Sing in March? There we go. That's my contribution. Good. Let's go. Make the mold. Make the mold? It's break the mold. Fuck. Such a way with words. Thank you. Words are my specialty. Absolutely. There was a time in my life where I would just sing to some songs, but like in a Russian accent. But I wouldn't be singing, I'd be talking. Why did I do that? Fuck if I know. But it was hilarious. But the good notion apart together till the end. Nothing is left, nothing kept. Da 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 da. Da da. Oh fuck, I don't know how to shade this hand. When in doubt, I always just color in the whole thing and just erase it. And also I noticed something that I missed. Beep. Da, 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 da. So, and see? It looks good! My secret to anything, if I don't know how to shade it, just color in the whole thing and then erase what kind of looks like where the light will go. And then, bam! Usually it kind of figures itself out. Pro eraser stress. Exactly. It also saves a ton of time, TBH. Because it takes less effort to erase it than to do a lot of the shading, in my opinion. Or at least when it comes to... Oh shit, no, not that. I forgot how to shade titty. Fuck. I think that's right. It's like, I think I just need to not go like overboard with it. Because when it comes to titty, it's like less is more. Oh. Well. I gotta say, I'm so proud of the Tibby. Oh, fuck. I've gotten tired of listening to
Garrett!
sorry if you could hear the little dinky noises.
I saw your DM, Garrett. But it's okay. It's easy to change.
Colors of things.
You just gotta show it to me
so I can steal the colors. You didn't show up for your friend of those titties. Good job. Good job, Seki. Oh, let me actually stretch though. Oh, my spine, my icky breaky spine. Ugh. Sipping my coffee from my Spiderman tumbler, Turvis tumbler. Spider-Man makes it tastier. Oh, right, I was dealing with a hand. I don't know how I really want to go about shading this. I guess that's okay. Bah! Munga scared me. He's just floating there. Mysteriously. Let's see. I don't really do shines as much anymore. I think I feel like I'm out of adding a shine phase. I don't know. I just like the look of just like the dark shading. Also, I can never decide on how I like how I do a shine, to be honest. It's hard to decide. It's hard to pick a style. Shading is way easier. Alright, let's see. What do I feel like coloring? Ah, fuck. Next. I think the skin is done. May save just to be safe. I can do it. Do I want to keep everything there? I think usually I have to remember how I fucking do this. Hello. Oh, I hide everything because I never know what is on what layer. Okay. Let's see, so all of this is on here. So we got the metal. Metal is easy, I just have to remember how I do it. Ooh. It's a lot of Nate wants to battle. Didn't he retire? Why did I feel like he retired? This might be too dark. Yeah. Alright, how do I shade metal? Did he? I I I I remember seeing a video that he posted a while back. I think about him. I don't know if he was retiring from YouTube, from music, if he was just doing something else, or like a different kind of music. I cannot remember. It's been so long. I say so long, but it was probably sometime last year. I can't remember. I didn't really pay attention to him that much because I'm not much of a Nate Wants to Battle stan. So you might have to like look it up. Yeah, I like some of his covers. I think it just depends. Well, really, that's in general. I only like covers that people do of songs that I already know. Alright, how do I shade metal? Oh, fuck. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to find... No, fuck you. Find art that I've done that has metal on it. I can never remember how I shade metal. You think he actually makes an effort to make the lyrics sound actually good in English than just singing the direct English translations, which that sounds kind of off. Yeah, there's a few people that do that. And I will say it kind of depends on the song, I guess, sometimes, and the way that he sings it. Sometimes I get a little tired of it. Because it kind of sounds like he says the same thing 4 times in a song, and I don't know if it's the song, like the lyrics themselves, or what, but oh shit. But I think I guess controversial opinion, it almost like it's a ways the music kind of carries it a little bit. Maxwell, you being stinky. I do like his voice though. Why is my cheek poofing? Let me see. I need to find an example of art. But he's not a bad. I will admit I absolutely adore the Sonic covers that he did. Those are really good. He's better at songs suited for his voice and style. Yeah, definitely. Which I mean, it's kind of like true for everyone, to be honest. There's not a. I feel like there's not going to be a lot of people that hello Max, that can really do amazing outside of their kind of like best suited style, I guess. I mean, I'm sure there's other people that can do more versatility, but let me find. What if I just stare at Kakashi? Where's the art that I did of him? I mean, that was me going like way very extra. Fuck, I don't know how I did that. Shit. Balls. This is too purple though. I feel like I never stick to a consistent way of shading. Apparently he did make a video about moving on 6 months ago. Never heard about it. Ah, but what exactly did he move on from? Did you see about it? Like, was it just a specific type of music? Was it YouTube? Was it what did he move on from? Get what cool you throat safe, but you can twerk your ass off to Cardi B WAP. I mean, whatever works.
Max the baby.
I think he's a little mad that I'm not paying attention to him because he keeps peeing. I think that's kind of just becoming his thing.
Oh, hi dear, welcome. Hope you had a good day so far.
And no. 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 No.
There you go.
Why is it so quiet?
Oh, I'm glad. I am duding.
Duding? I'm duding. I am doing good. I am having a vibe day. Nothing too crazy. Oh, wait.
Welcome back, Abby.
At your first dog trainer session for your puppo.
How did it go?
So what breed do they seem to be more in touch with when it comes to training? Because I know you said they had like, what was it, husky? I forget what breeds you said was in your you didn't ask. That's fair. I guess it's more if they were a little more rambunctious than they but if they husky, Malinois, Melanos, but more mutt, that's valid. Me too.
But I'm glad it went well. Wow.
Hope they talk in the future. Kiko always talks because of the husky. Oh! I was so confused. It's like, who talking? Who's talking to who? Max can be kind of vocal too, you know? Sometimes. He can be vocal, but like he's not loud. His talking is kind of like whispers almost. It's very like meh, 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 but like more cat.
Also, thank you. It's a little free to use model. Kieran uses the same one. I just have this kind of adjusted to fit more my look, and also cat. It's very cute. It reminds me of when I used to have a live 2D model, and it makes me miss having one. So hopefully I will get myself one. I gotta sit down and do that one day. But I have stuff to take care of first before I do that for myself. But I look forward to it. I miss bobbing around. And I can hopefully buy a specific arm for my phone, because that, or have another monitor and have chat be in a better spot. Apparently, Nate Wants to Battle is moving on to creating original musical content rather than fandom. Oh, that's what he was doing. Okay, I knew I knew it was something. He does give you an attitude and argues with you. Go, your baby. We love a little shit. Little shit. Suggesting an RV to improve later. Ah. I love approving of arms. I like staring at arms, at fingers. Speaking of models, ooh, Seki. I'm getting distracted by this song. Ooh, is it just the art or is it also the rig? The art and the rig. I'm looking at you with big eyes. Big eyes? Big eyes? Fully rigged? Delicious. You posted it on Twitter? Oh, I gotta look. I forget who I follow sometimes on Twitter. Because I constantly go through like little purges. Especially recently, I realized I'm a little too empathetic. And I have a very strong justice bone to not go too deep into anything because I don't want to bring that onto here right this second. Because I don't want to invite any crazy conversations because this is chill space. But I am a very empathetic person and it kind of sends me a little overboard. So lately I've been trying to limit my what the fuck usage of Twitter. But on top of that, not just like that, but try to rearrange my feed in a way, I guess. My timeline. So it's more stuff to help me not, because I think the thing that gets me is I'm the type of person that I guess like I feel so empathetic and then I get very frustrated that I can't do anything. And a lot of people on Twitter, I had this discussion with my therapist, but it's kind of like a lot of Twitter is bad faith conversations. No one's there to debate. No one is there to have a conversation. Like some people are, but it's hard to tell those people from those who are just, they just want to argue. They just want to be a little dickwad. And so I get really overwhelmed emotionally. And then I was like, you know what? I am no good to no one when I'm like this. I have gotten like this before and it has led to very bad things. And it's like, I'm going to step back and rearrange some stuff. And just take care of me. And then I can maybe try to figure out something to do later. To try to, at least. Like I've thought about, because I mean, I'm the kind of person where it's like, it feels like there's so many things I want to do a fundraiser for. And then I get overwhelmed that there's so many things and it's hard to pick. And then I'm like, no fundraiser. But I want to do more fundraisers, not just one a year. I want to do more. I've been thinking about it. For like different stuff, it's just something to sit down and organize, I guess. But I want to do like casual stuff because I can't do whole setup stuff. I've done it before, but I think I'm just not in the best situation to do that anymore. Oh, how do I want to do this? Yeah. But, well, let me look at chat. I forgot for a second. Safe, chill space only. Talk about our crazy pets and goodness. Exactly. It really affects you hard when you're very heavily empathetic and then it internalizes and overwhelms. That's a big problem that I kind of struggle with. And whenever I kind of get like that, it just takes like one person to set me off down a road to point me somewhere and I just turn into a rabid dog. Unfortunately, it's not healthy for me. And so it's like it's just like I am luckily I'm able to learn to just do things with a sound mind, I guess, not like crazy over emotional. Do you know that Nate Wants to Battle was engaged to the voice actress of Sailor Mars? The new voice actor, isn't that Christina V? No, who's the originals? No, it couldn't be the original Sailor Mars. I feel like she'd be way too old. Or maybe I don't fucking know. Maybe he is into MILFs. I don't know. Good on him if he is. But hell yeah. Self-care I think that's why I've been also spending a lot of time on Final Fantasy. You found out since she and Nate saw miraculous ladybug things. Oh yeah, it is Christina V. Ha! I know things. Sometimes I know things. Oh, excuse me. But you know, honestly, that doesn't kind of surprise me because I remember that they did some stuff together. But he was engaged. I assume they must have split if you said they were engaged, unless they got married. I mean, who knows? People, do what they gotta. I don't know how I feel about it. Wait, no, I'm doing this not the way I want to do this. There we go. It's like, it needs to blend better. I need to fucking unlock the thing. There we go. That looks nice. That looks nice. Delicious. Sadly, they made a nice couple. I never got to like super. I don't really ever know too much about people's personal lives that are content creators too often. Answer though, we are no longer engaged. That's a horrible way to tell people we got married, meme. I feel like if I ever got married, that would be me. I feel like I'd be legally obligated. Just be like, yeah, we were engaged. It's like, we got married 5 years ago. Yeah, but we were engaged. Not anymore. Oh shit. Celine Dion. Let's see. How the fuck am I going to... I feel like because this is for Kieran, I need to go bonkers, you know? Even though it's kind of hard on these little bead things. Like, I could go individually, but I already did them, so it's like, no. You're not really gonna, like, see them too close anyways. Because you're mostly just gonna see eyeballs. Just say, here's my ex-fiance! That's good too! I love it.
That's too good. I need to ask Kieran if she'll do that. Since she got married. Oh, that's too good. Because it's gonna take me a long time to get married. Especially since I'm not even dating anyone. I'm not seeing anyone. So, and I'm slow. So it's like... I need someone else to do it. Kira probably would or doesn't. I'd have to ask. It's like, please. Onegai. For me. Just refer to your husband as your ex-fiance to someone and just see what happens. But like, he doesn't even have to be there. Like, just passively. More Sonic! Delicious. Let's see. I want to see how this looks. I will say, never take any metal shading lessons from me because I am so inconsistent. I always change it. It's never the same. Because I forget how I do it, and then I'm like, I'm gonna try something a little different.
Oh, hi, Lofi. Welcome. Hope you had a good day so far.
For the next room over, you hear, we got married 6 months ago. Can you please stop jokingly calling me your ex-fiance? No! Let's see. How do I want to do this? It's like Critical Role. How do you want to do this? Which I tried doing that with my old D&D group. Well, I guess not old. But let's just say that was not the group to do it with. It was so funny. I had to kind of like work them up to describe it. Because some groups just are like super big into describing what they do for a killing blow. And some people just aren't. And that's alright. That's a bean. I'm like a baby rattle. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Rada, rada, rada. Like how we just deep dive into these jokes. That's my brand. Analyzing things that are going far too in deep to things I should probably leave alone. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Let's make this a little brighter. Oh, why is this being weird? It's probably better that it almost looks a little purple.
See the bottle? Ah, I'm sure it's coming along great. Pretty.
No, I hate that actually. No, that's gross. We need it to be brighter. That's alright. Okay, so then I'm going to ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Oh fuck, I love this song so bad. I've been fucking listening to it on repeat. I stabbed him versus I plunged my weapon into his chest, piercing his heart, watching the life drain from his bloodshot eyes. No, I didn't, Lobby. Mostly because I only really do friend requests, or I only accept friend requests on Discord from friends. So, come in. Just me trying to learn to stick to boundaries. Oh, this metal is starting to, it's kind of slaps. Looks a little too shiny. Oh shit. Fuck.
Emotional damage.
I love that so bad. It scared me a little. Let's see. Oh fuck. I gotta shade so much more metal. Alright, I don't know how to do this.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Wow.
The overload song hits you, you silly bone, it makes you bust down.
Emotional damage.
Puchita plushie. Honestly, this song just like it vibes so hard. Husband. Well, not husband. No, he's not a husband. He's a male wife. He's a trophy wife. Trophy male wife.
Let's kill. Yes, this is Kewin. I'm working on a chibi Kewin for her. Very slowly, but I'm doing it.
I keep talking. Malik's fiance! I mean, that kind of feels like the perfect title for him, TBH. Albino Edward Cullen! TBH! Honestly, he really is. He's got the vibe, and that's... I hate that for him. Since these rings are kind of like here, it's a little harder to
Oh, excuse me.
God, I love his new splash art, I guess is what you would call it, cover art. He got updated and it's like he looks like he looks like he's trying so hard to make you believe that he evil, he angry, he mean, he gonna, it's like don't make a deal with him. Oh my goodness, he will kill you. And when in reality, he is probably one of the most honest of all of the companions. At least the ones that you first start off with. Like, he doesn't say everything, but he is very honest about himself. And so is Lysel. I love them. I'm hoping tomorrow that I stream Baldur's Gate 3. I miss playing it, and after the release trailer stuff that came out for the new release date, or the official release date, which is August 31st, I'm very excited for, though I'm a little sad that it's way later in the month. I was kind of hoping it would be closer to my birthday. Be like, treat me! But, it's... I'm very excited, and I'm going to absolutely love destroying J.K. Simmons. J. Jonah Jameson. I'm gonna kill him, and I'm gonna laugh. Literally unable to deceive you, even about his vampirism. Honestly, even when he's like not talking about it, it's just like on full display. Bro. Love that. Love me a stupid ass man. Gonna get in pictures of Omni-Man! Oh, Lord.
Oh, hi, Paul. Welcome. I've had a good day so far. Were you streaming earlier today? I think you were streaming earlier today. If you were, I hope you had a good stream. I know you stream mostly in the mornings. I think I'm sometimes good at paying attention to people's schedules. Hi. It has been. It's been so long. But I've been good. I'm a vibin'. It's a vibin' day. Well, hi. I hope you have been doing okay. I know you've been doing a lot of stuff. You were thinking about me. I think about you sometimes too. Go here.
Oh shit. I was coloring on the wrong layer. Now I'm just thinking of the Goofy song. Well, not the Goofy song.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! Chrissy,
Not that
wake up! Hey, hello? Gotta wake up, Can you hear me? Wake up, Chrissy! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up!
The cover, the Wake Me Up Inside by Goofy. I have been thinking about that song too a lot lately. And it's just like, wake me up inside, wake me up. I can't wake up, wake me up inside, save me from the nothing I've become. It's so iconic. Exactly. Save me. It's so good. I fucking love goofy ass voices like that. I think that's partly why I like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo so much. Which, speaking of, when I went to Universal, I guess they have like some character actors for the Scooby-Doo characters, and I kind of stalked them a little bit. Just walking past them several times, because it's like, I want to get a picture of you guys, but it's like, I don't want to be in the picture, I just want you guys. But that felt like it would be weird to ask for. Even though I don't think they would have cared. But I overheard the actor for Shaggy, and he sounded so much like Matthew Lillard. I was like, fuck. People who can mimic just accents, voices? I don't know. That kind of stuff. I love it. It's so cute. And I need to change this. Oh. Or maybe not. Let's see. Do a very small, like erase it. Zoinks! Like we totally just committed vehicular manslaughter with the mystery machine. Jeez, gang. That was fucked up. Think he's still voicing him though? Yeah, Matthew Lillard. He didn't voice him in the movie Scoob, but ever since the original voice actor for Shaggy retired, I think since the 2000s or early 2010s, Matthew Lillard has been voicing him. And oh, I'm so excited. Oh, there's like I'm gonna go to a convention that Matthew Lillard is going to, and I am so excited to go. Because I am hopefully going to bring my Scooby-Doo 2 DVD and have him cite it. And I'm so excited. Shaggy's, I mean, all of them are my faves. Scooby-Doo is like basically a special interest for me at this rate. But, God, iconic. Like, Matthew Lillard, beautiful. I think he's only going to that convention for something completely unrelated to Scooby-Doo. But, it's like the other thing that he's really big for. Scream? We gotta RiniiVeill Grungy Raggy. Did you know that the original voice actor for Fred actually, I think it was the original, maybe the second one, but the voice actor for Fred, eventually when he was, I guess, considered too old for the role of Fred's voice, he voiced Scooby. Which I think is pretty neat. Haha. I don't have a lot of Scooby-Doo facts, but I have a few. Like how Freddie Prinze Jr. voices some BioWare characters, companions. Maxwell, what are you doing down there? You with the pets? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're so love deprived. You never felt love a day in your life. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You poor ting. You poor baby. You act like you haven't been fed even though you ate like 2 hours ago. Oh, you're your poor baby. Well, I guess it's been, 3 hours? I don't know. You're your poor baby. Oh my goodness. It's still taking, I guess because his fur is so long, it's taking so long to grow back in. Because he's like almost like a medium hair cat. And his butt and his legs look so funny. He's got little booties on his feet. But his booty is I'm just so glad that his fur has been growing back because I got tired of seeing his literally naked ass. That is not fun. I had to because my therapy sessions are virtual. So unfortunately, right after he got back home from the hospital, I've been like trying to keep my camera like close to me so my therapist doesn't see just his ass. His entire back end. Which at least now, since he's getting fuzzy, it's a little easier, but man, it's a trip. Pets eternally unloved and starving even after you just fed them and pet them for hours. Honestly, especially this little fuck. I guess except when he gets tired of it, then he will smack me. Let's see. I love how I've gotten not a lot of progress done. That's my fault though. This is why I can't do art streams. Sometimes because it's like I unfortunately if I start talking, like that's all I can do. That's all I can focus on. I can't multitask of talking. Unfortunately. It's very unfortunate. It truly is a curse. Where that comes from, I don't know. What part of my brain wiring causes this to happen? Don't know. But hopefully I can yell at myself to finally focus. I need to erase. I like blending with the erase side a little better. Because I feel like otherwise it just is too much. Oh Lord. I won't lie, I like this show a lot. But I don't know. I think it depends. Sometimes I love characters with god complexes, but more so in the sense of
like they're too big for their britches, and I love to see them
Get knocked down several pegs. Which is, I think, the only reason why I, like, partly why I still get super invested into Black Butler. Because CL tends to be my favorite, but only because, like, I want to see someone pop him like a grape. To, like, I just want to see someone punch him in the face. Beat him down a few pegs. Get off that high horse. Hashtag get humbled, idiot. Exactly. That's that's the only thing I like for those. That's the only thing that makes me like them. But this show, this is from this is the song from Death Note. I confused it with a different thing for a second because it's all done by, like, covers by the same people. But I think a fun fact, I didn't watch Death Note when it, like, first was out. I think I only watched it, like, a few years ago. And I was like, there's only, like, one season? What? Which it was fun. It was a fun watch, I will say. It wasn't too bad. I think a lot of people tend to like L. But I think my favorite was, fuck, what was his name? N? It's not Nier, is it? Maybe it was just N. Someone spoiled Death Note for you, so you never watched it past, like, the 4th episode. So, oh no, that's valid. I think I kind of knew some stuff, but somehow I, like, lucked out to where no one ever actually fully told me what happens in the end. I guess for whatever reason, no one has told me about it. And so, like, I was like, I was just laughing at the end with the way one character died. It's like, wow, you died like a bitch. Get good. Let's see what other pieces of metal need to be shaded. It wasn't that bad. I know there's, like, a musical that for Death Note, but I think it's, like, there was, like, an English translated version that they recorded stuff for, but I guess it never got, like, a full green light. I guess it was, like, test recordings. It never got the full green light for, like, a go ahead to go anywhere. I guess they were trying to put it onto Broadway. But some of the songs, there's, like, 2 of them that I really, really like. The rest I don't really care for. But it's, Where is the Justice? And oh, God, it's like one of the later songs when one character dies. This is the way it ends now? Is this the way? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, there's another song. They're Only Human? That one's good too. But I like kind of the concept that they did, I guess, with trying to make it a little more modern. Where Light, his main thing was, I forget what his whole thing was in the anime and the manga. on like his whole justification thing, but it's kind of like similar where it's like justice for the people who have been wronged by the system, which is like, that's how you do a modern uptake to Death Note, you know, to make you sympathetic for Light and his polite, even though it's literally just him using something as a front to, I don't know, be a dude, I guess. It's the only way I could really put it. But it was really good. Better than, I guess, because there was like a Netflix adaptation. I've seen someone do like a video essay review of it, and it's like, yeah, no, it's kind of smelly. You're just a little out of touch. Oh shit, I forgot the nose ring. There is something that I did not erase. What? Oh, is that my monitor? No. No, it's not my monitor. Haha! There we go. The ultimate question. Is it my monitor?
Thank you for the height of me.
You heard the Netflix adaptation was bad, but you never seen anything in detail about it? I can't remember what exactly. I usually just tend to watch like video essays about like shows or movies that I wasn't really going to watch anyways, because I already had a predetermined opinion most of the time that I feel like I probably wouldn't like it. So it's like, I'm not gonna waste my time. I would rather spend my time listening to someone else rag on it and tell me about it. Which, I mean, it's worked for me so far. But I think it had a lot of problems, I guess. Just in a lot of different ways. It's just like not a good adaptation. Which, I mean, that's kind of par for the course, I feel like. For a lot of stuff, at least. Anime adaptations. Okay, let's see. Hambleton. I love me some Hambleton. I can't remember who my favorite character from the show was. Not Death Note, Hamilton. I think it's tied between Eliza and Jefferson. Because fuck me. Jefferson's actor? He built different. His vocals? Hello? His rapping as Lafayette? In a French accent? Bro is talented. I can't understand a single word he says, but like, fucking go for it, bro. Look at you. Let's see, I shaded that. Very talented. I do like Washington's actor. You never watched the Hamilton plays? I like, so, it is on Disney Plus, I believe? I don't know if you or Choco has, or Kieran has, Disney Plus. I do, if you guys ever, I have access to so many things that I need to get you guys to watch, but I'm so bad at just, like, sitting down. But they are really good. It can feel a little long at times, but, definitely the music the entire time screams Lin-Manuel Miranda, but I mean, it is his baby, the movie, so it's really good. Watch anything. You gotta just sit down to watch stuff. Well, rat show. Oh, was it the one with the sewer rats? Whatever it was called. I can't remember. Actually, let me erase this bit. Got you to show New York City down the river. Aaron Burr also very good actor. His actor. Yeah. I sat down through that movie once. It was a wild ride. The Hamilton is really good. There's not really any talking. It's mostly just singing. But so it can kind of feel a little long at times. But like in the first half of it, before the intermission, you really are a lot of the times like, fuck yeah, Hamilton, you go, bro, I'm with you. Go big. But then you slowly kind of realize all like the big stuff that he does kind of fucks him over. in like different ways. Like it, I don't know, is it spoilers? When it's history? I guess it maybe a little bit, since it's like history light. Diet history. You don't care about spoilers? Okay. But it's just kind of like when something I kind of noticed recently, because it's a part of this song too, where Hamilton makes a deal with Jefferson and James Madison to where the capital is going to be in Virginia or Washington D.C. Close to Virginia, close to back then the South, and which I guess is still the South. And in return, he got their they said, yeah, we'll help you get the votes that you need to build, like, to have like full reign of the financial stuff, like crazy. But then because the capital is so far away, like it fucks over his marriage a lot. Like it fucks over his personal life because he has to do so much of like travel to be away from home. He can't leave, so he can go, and then when the girls go and leave and take a break, he sleeps with what's her face. I forget her name. I mean, it's not like big news, because I mean history, it's a legitimate thing that has happened where he slept with some lady. I can't remember her name, but I wish I could remember. But then it just like it spirals so bad for his life, and it's crazy. It's really good. It's a lot of dancing, it's a lot of singing, but it's literally a majority of it is it's kind of like the life of Hamilton, mostly told via Aaron Burr, who was the guy who shot him, which they make a lot of references. They make it very poignant of a, I guess, foreshadowing that Aaron Burr shoots him because he wanted to use his dangling. Yo, like, you feel so bad. Like, she forgives him in the end because technically in history, the actual lady, Eliza, she forgives him, or like, no, she's like, it didn't happen or something. I don't know. She never like even like had an issue with him. She was always on his side. She's like, this bitch ain't shit. Because they the lady Alexander Hamilton slept with, which is a true thing, Her and her husband, mostly her husband, tried to extort Alexander Hamilton. And God, I feel like I'm going back to like middle school when I researched this shit. But he like extorted him for money, and after a certain point Alexander Hamilton just says fuck it, and he straight up is the one, he publishes papers admitting his crime of adultery, or I guess it's not a crime, his sin, I guess you could say, of adultery, and like defending himself and explaining that he's been extorted over it. He like, no one cared and no one said anything, and he was like, I'm gonna make this about me. I need people to know that I'm suffering. As oh no, I'm not gonna say that. But as some people do, to put it gently. But and then it's like a whole scandal thing, and that's how he starts to lose a lot of his power and a lot of like his popularity, and like his life is just going downhill. But it's also like, you don't really feel bad because it's like, you kind of did this to yourself. Get fucked. Ah yes, tale of old men in history. Our founding fathers. Tee. But yeah, it's like a whole thing, and then like things like escalate as time goes on, and it's like, it's not bad, it's really good. A lot of the singers are really amazing and talented. Some of the actors kind of play two roles. It's like they play as one character in the first act, and then they play a different one in the second act, or between intermissions, I guess. Which, like, there's not a whole lot of ones who do that. Mostly just characters that can be spared. But the actor who plays Jefferson in the second act plays Lafayette in the first act, or before the intermission. And my God, that, I forget, fuck, what's his name? David? I forget his name, but he is beautiful. He is a masterclass in just fucking everything. I love him to bits. He's so good. 10 out of 10. And it's so funny hearing him do the rap to Vinky. If it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Literally, the best way to sum up Hamilton is, the first act is fuck around, the second act is find out. That's literally the entire thing. That's it. Fuck around and find out. But for like several hours. David Diggs! I thought it was something like that. I was like, Higgs? No. But David Diggs. I feel like he's done some other stuff recently, but I can't remember. It bothers me. Like his rapping that he does as Lafayette, because he has to rap in his extreme French accent. Like the over-exaggerated French accent, but like really fast. Oh my lord. Fuck. I could never. It's like by the second word I'm already like falling out of my mouth. I am always impressed by people who can just do that. And then his pipes when he gets to sing as Jefferson. Beautiful. I love his song. I forget what it is. It's like him coming home. Or no, he's not coming home. No, wait, no. He is. He's coming back from France. I think. Yeah. Because he was spending time in France. He came back to Virginia and then he went up north. God, he's just so talented. Wish that were me. His first mistake was France. Honestly, you're not wrong. France isn't even real. Is France real? No. You can't prove to me otherwise. I'm like a flat earther, but with France. France isn't real. Oh wait, no, I need to erase. Actually, it might be better if these were... Fuck. Like, oh wait, no, actually. Ah! I was correct the first time. Everyone says Australia is fake. I didn't know people were saying that. Australia has Bluey. It's all just a ploy to throw us off with the true truth that France is fake. There was never a France. French people aren't real. What's that one asshole? That one thing? Was it Steven Crawler? Change my mind? It's like France is fake. Change my mind. It's not prove me wrong. I think it's change my mind. The only good thing to come from that man was that meme. Pretty sure there's a sect of people who say Australia is fake, but maybe it's just that. I mean, listen, I live in a pocket, so change my mind. I know things. I know things sometimes. Occasionally. Oh, fuck. I didn't blend this. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. That reminded me. The Black Eyed Peas is suing a toy company because they parodied their song in a commercial a long time ago. And it was about toy horses pooping. Which I guess technically it might not go very well because like technically the song is like a parody. Yeah, but I think the commercial's actually kind of old, but I guess because it like became popular again and they fucking please look it up, please. Honestly, I would even play it to be honest, but like I don't want the Black Eyed Peas to come after me. They are out for blood. But yeah, that's like a whole thing. It's just like a song. It's like it's the song My Humps, but instead it's My Poops, I guess. And it's just them singing about pooping. Because it's like toy horses that like their whole thing is that they poop. You can like, I think Moist Critical talks about it in one of his videos. You can, and it's kind of funny when he talks about it because I guess he did a review at some point of one of the toys, which I guess fell on his crotch, and he makes you know that, where it like almost gave him what did he say, a vasectomy? I don't know. They said do not use our socks for poopy. They did, even though it's been around for a hot minute. It's like only now that they realize it's like it existed. It's like, well, I guess the point that Moist Critical makes is that it makes a little more sense for them to wait so long to do something, because then you can like go after them royalties instead of like immediately. You saw that before you did about the suing, but yeah, no. RiniiVeill on Twitch, do you see it by the Black Eyed Peas? I get there's like some like part of the lawsuit where it's like, I guess one of the horses where it sings Fergie's part. It's like, I don't know. It's like almost, I guess they're trying to make it sound like they deep faked Fergie, but they didn't. Like it's just someone else singing. It's just her part. I don't know. I didn't like get too in deep, but it's just so funny. Listen, some of the best news you'll ever get is literally from Moist Critical. Even if he is extremely vulgar, it can be too funny. He only goes over the dumbest of shit most of the time. Sometimes he covers like serious stuff, but the dumb shit though is so beautiful. It's absolutely iconic. He is a very inspiring man. Ah! Nah, that's too sad. No. No. Oh shit. Alright. I accept my fate. I accept my fuck! I accept my fate. Unfortunately, Psy can only be screen recorded. Not screen recorded. Yeah, screen recorded. Display recorded. I can't do it as a game capture for whatever reason. We all need a little bit of goofy news in our lives. Yeah. Yeah. We really do. I offer some silly news in these trying times. Oh shit, I didn't blur that either. Is that like Mickey's laugh? Oh, hiya. Wait, that's too deep. Hiya. No. Have I watched the Disney DILF episode of Watcher's Top 5 Beatdown? No? Huh? Is Watcher as in the Watcher with the Boo Boys? Spooky Boys? It's so horrible, but in a funny way. Love it. Love to hear it. Yeah, oh my god, I have not been watching their stuff lately. I feel bad, especially because I watched fuck, what was it, Ant-Man, the Thursday of it coming out, And literally, instantly, just watching it, I'm like, Ryan Bergara? Just like, I did not expect a spooky boy in my Ant-Man. And I was so sad because I was watching it with my sister, and she doesn't know the spooky boys, so she couldn't share in my excitement. I was so just like, I had to do a double take. I'm like, am I imagining? Whomst? I gotta catch up on their stuff sometime. Yeah, he's in like the beginning, like in the intro part of it. Like, it's not really spoilers, but like the way that the movie introduces you to stuff, it's like Ant-Man, whatever the guy's name is, he's just like walking down the street, just like doing like an inner monologue, just like he's vibing, which, bitch, me too, the fuck, hello. But then like he walks past like some people that are like sitting at tables, because I guess he's like, some people are confusing him for like other superheroes. But he waves to like some people, I think, sitting in some chairs, and it's like a lady and a dude, and like I'm looking at their face and I'm like, Ryan? What? Hello? Oh fuck. Oh wait, no. I did that on purpose. Okay. But yeah, good for him. I felt proud. It's like, I have no reason to feel proud, but like I felt proud, you know? It's like, good for him. It's like, I didn't even know he would be interested in that kind of thing. But hell yeah. Like, bitch, if I could, I guess it would be a little easier to get a cameo in something like Ant-Man, I'll admit, since it's one of the it's not one of those Marvel movies that does, like, it's like not like a big thing like Captain America and stuff like that, like, but he really likes Marvel. Hell yeah. My sister does too. She goes bananas. That is her special interest. She hyperfixates. She's watched those movies a lot of times, and I'm like, hell yeah. There's some that I still need to finish. I still need to finish Shang-Chi. But it's like, I have to force myself to remember. I got like so in deep of watching it because it started off in the beginning almost like a K-drama? Or no, not a K-drama. Fuck. Do you call it a C-drama? Like a Chinese drama. What is it called? Is it just a C-drama? Chinese is C-drama? Okay. But like it starts off just like those kind of like C dramas where it's like, oh fuck, I have not shaded this bit. Shit. Oops. Fuck. My eternal struggle. But it's like almost like a fantasy historical genre vibe. Oh, here we go. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm all for it. Love that shit. And then it's just suddenly martial arts everywhere. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't get enough time to switch gears. I didn't sign up for a whole different like genre switch. It's like, there'll be action in those kind of like shows and stuff, but like, that was just straight up martial arts movie. So, I had to stop from kissing to killing too quickly. Exactly! That's really what happened. And so it's just I need to sit down again one day to commit to watching it because I want to watch it. The lead actors, they seem really cool. Or they seem like they're really good actors. Oh, fuck. Beautiful music. Oh shit, that's too big. But one day I will. One day. I just long for the day that they make something good for my wife again. I miss my wife. My lovely wife. She deserves the world. She could have had the world if it wasn't for bad writing. Teehee. I'm still bitter. Did I shade this part? Yes. Do you mean Wanda? I mean Wanda. Wanda is my one true wife. Fully. Or she's my Marvel wife, I guess. Because I do have another wife. One true wife! She's my first wife, though, to be honest. Not Wanda. The other one. She is... My first wife is Judith from Tales of Vesperia. Oh shit, I forgot. She's... That's my other wife! Turns out I am developing a wife harem on the scale of my husband harem. Oh. Yeah, Judith! Judy! I love her so bad. I would always like run around as her character. Which I think... Didn't Tales of Vesperia come out on PC recently? Ish? Like the definitive edition? I think it did. Methinks. Which is like, I'm half tempted to the... It's very exciting. I still need to finish the definitive edition. I haven't. I think I was still in the second act, maybe? I think the I don't know. I think I'm so attached to the English voice acting in it because that's what I played as like a kid. And so it's like I want to only play with the English dubbed version, but like they had to change Yuri's voice actor because they couldn't get, no one can ever get Troy Baker back. No one. Like once you have him, you only have him for a limited time. He's too busy. But like that, and then some of the voice acting was a little rough. So it makes it hard to play because I care very much about vocals. Wife hair, I'm gonna catch up real fast. It's no more man can compare to Astarion. Honestly. The husband harem is getting really small. Well, no, actually, there is a new person who has joined the husband harem. Yang from the game Pio Fiore? I think that's how you pronounce it. Pio Fiore? Yang built different though. Just ordered that game. It can get really dark. Just a heads up, it can go into very dark themes. Even like, I guess it kind of depends. It's very, very mature. Even I, at one point in the first game, had to stop playing for a couple of days. More so for me specifically because of like a part in the game just kind of hit a little too close to home for me specifically. But it explores into a lot of stuff, but Yang, he'll kill me without any hesitation, and that's pretty hot. Also, hi, C, welcome. Hope you had a good day so far. Oh yeah, it did come out on Switch. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Switch of the English is very good. The English is very good. It's just whenever it goes into like new content, that's when like the voice acting can be a little smelly. Started to fuck. Listen. There was I played the sequel too. I still need to finish, but I got really mad at the game because it gave a really dumb childish moment and it continued on in a really dumb way. With one character and the MC, and I got bored. But that was toward the end. So I still need to finish, but there's like this side character that is like a villain, and bro is more unhinged than Yang, and I was like, where's your route at, sir? I am waiting. Give me the fan disc. But Yang built different. God. And his was like a genuine threat of death. And plus in his route, the MC is actually smart. So it was nice. I like it. Even in the sequel. That one's pretty like the most solid between the two games. It's just like the you no longer have God. Gilbert. Oh, Gilbert! I had to think for a second. Gilbert is voice, I forget his last name, but Shotaro? He voices Reiji in Utapri. That's the same voice actor for Gilbert. So, ha 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 ha. Yang shares the same voice actor for one of the characters in Collar X Malice, one of the villain characters. I think his name is Soda. But you cannot tell. Like, you seriously cannot tell. Until he laughs. When he starts laughing, then you're like, oh shit, that's him. You can hear it, but that's only when. Like, his voice is so hot. And then anytime he like it kills you, it's like that's hot. And it's so easy to like get royally destroyed, like killed in his route. Or even like no spoilers, but I love his endings. Or no crazy spoilers, because it's like best ending. There's like 3 endings technically. There's like the good ending, or like the best ending, good ending, and then bad ending. In one you both live. And in the other 2, one of you dies. So I really, really like the bad ending. And also in Pio Fiore, in the end, there's a little bonus content stuff on the main desk, on the original first game, where you can kind of see like after stories of the best ending and the bad ending, which is a very interesting concept, and I really liked seeing the bad ending after stories, because for some of them it's kind of like, ha, bitch. But some of the endings, some of the bad endings can be fucked up. So just a warning to your sibling child. They can get real fucked up. Also, see, we're talking about an otome game, a dating sim, a visual novel that I've played, that I really like. I still haven't finished the sequel, but it was very good and easy to like drown my hours into. Yeah, I remember. It's the same voice actor as Bakugo. I don't watch Boku. I don't watch My Hero Academia, so I never like think about that. Like, listen, when you hear that voice with that face and all his scrumdiddlyumptious tattoos, oh, fuck, destroy me, sir. They usually skip doing the bad endings because they make them too sad. That's very valid. And there's some stuff in there that and like main story stuff that is very sad. So there might be like some moments where they should take a break, because even I was like, I need to put this down for a couple of days because it's a little much. But it was only like one time though. But I can handle a lot of mature themes, I guess is one way to put it. Your hero is a war crimes of an anime. I don't know. It's a little sexist, like later, but like what shonen anime isn't, I guess. I am down bad for Yang. And I think the thing that gets me with like, oh, I was just staring at a story. Thank you, Cuban. In the sequel, there's like 2 moments I've seen so far where it's like really childish stuff that's like overreaction over like something kind of dumb. One is done way better than the other, and I'm stuck in the one that really sucks for me because I got bored, because I already saw the other childish moment, which was so cute, but like the way it was resolved, or why, because usually the main reason of why stuff like doesn't get immediately resolved is like, oh, it's like, I want to apologize because I acted a big dum-dum, but I'm too embarrassed to apologize. And that's a bigger thing in, I guess, Dante. I'll say it.
Here to watch, but you can't hear anything. That's so hard. It's smooches. Mwah. Mwah. Smooches for Kieran. Even if she can't hear. Mwah. But like Dante is like too sweet to deal with like that childishness stuff. And the situation, like the basis of the whole argument, I don't like it because it feels stupid. But for Yang, it's so it tickled my middle school self. It was like, oh shit, that's the good shit. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Chai. I was actually gonna start typing. Thank you. But Yang gets the childish moment. It's really cute. And the way, like, the reason why she doesn't like immediately try to apologize to him, because she's like, oh shit, that was really stupid of me. She's like, I don't want to go back because I feel like he will kill me. Because I yelled at him. Which, I mean, that's the kind of person that he is. He normally would. But that's the cute thing, like, how it gets resolved is like he just fucking is cute. It's so cute. This man has a weapon. The logic is sound exactly. He has a weapon and he is willing to kill me. Like, if I bore him, he will kill me. It's so unhealthy, but I love him. This is why we only support these things in fiction. But, it's so good. I love Yang. Yang gets all the good shit. I love it. My favorite. Nothing can top him. Except the MC. I have many feelings about Pio Fiore. As you can tell. Mostly Young. Oh shit, I didn't add. I always forget one tiny thing. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I am way too easy to distract. I had to check for a second that I was on the right layer. It's like, this blended way too well. It's pretty sus. Okay, so now I can... This is a sort of more related to earlier combos. Oh! But you recently got into an app and the voice acting is so good, but they don't credit their voice actors in the game anywhere. And oh, fuck. That's the worst. Are you able to, like... Because sometimes you can find things, like, secretly. Why did it make me say that? What? I don't get why that happens. Anyways, maybe it's like a thing I have to turn off. But usually the best way that I kind of find voice actors, fuck, I guess I'm a beep boop bop. But somewhere someone tends to like find
find or figure out who the voice actors are. So maybe someone has created like a thingy somewhere that you can find. Oh fuck, I love this song so bad. Been following for a year, but it feels like a late month. It's because I don't stream too often. Especially since I moved. I can't really stream too much. Just because I'm not in the quiet place, I guess. Either like I'm out doing something on a weekend, or I lost my train of thought. Or there's people over here, so it's loud, and then I don't want, like, even though I don't think they would get picked up too often, it's just sometimes people come into my room. So it's kind of like, and it's a little harder to just mute myself on stream. I wonder if there's like a way I could do like a shortcut key to mute myself on OBS. I feel like that should be a thing. This is why I need to get like a what's the little thing doohickey called? Stream Deck? I want to get one of those. I need one of those. I think that'll help me a lot too. Found one for the Japanese voice actor credits, but not for the English. Oh, English. So it's just you guessing in some cases and being clueless in others. I mean, if you send me the voice samples, maybe I can notice some of them. Maybe, since I have a talent. I mean, it depends on if like it's a voice actor I've already heard. But as we all know, I am good at recognizing. Which is sometimes a bad thing, because then it's like I'm not looking at the character, I'm looking at the looking at the actor. Which is probably a better thing of why, since I've gotten into Final Fantasy XIV with the new expansion, it doesn't feel as much like I'm not oh, is that why it's so dark? Oh, I did those on the wrong layer. Oops. But I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. Because in the first expansion, they all have like very obvious voice actors, like Taliesin Jaffe, Sam Riegel, the one lady from Skyrim, the god who's like, you touch the beacon. I think it starts with like an M. And I think Matthew Mercer, maybe. I think whoever voiced Sid originally. But ever since like I got into the second expansion, finally, like a lot of the major voice actors changed. And it's like I've slowly actually got to adjust to it, I guess because it's very consistent. But not the way I'm suddenly changing how I'm doing the highlights. Fuck, I love this song. It's like I'm not thinking of like the voice actors anymore. I'm just like I'm listening to the characters. So it's like in retrospect, their voice acting change was actually better. For me, at least. And the voices haven't been too bad, I will say.
Think the dude's voice actor plays one of your faves, but it's like, oh no, you discredit.
That's so valid. And sometimes behind the voice actors, like little website, I think sometimes is really good about picking it up. What would happen if you found the perfect ideal video game husband, but he had Sasuke's voice actor? I would die. Just U-turn. No, I might put up with it. I might. Depends, I guess, on like how how many boxes he ticks off, I guess, because he would have to be like really high tier, like if not, but close to Kakashi Astarion level, like box ticking for me to stick around. Let me just change these a bit because since I changed up how I did these a little bit. Fuck. Ugh. Sasuke's voice actor is really good though. Like I won't knock the guy, but I hate Sasuke. He's a very talented voice actor. I'll give him that. I will forever bully him though. I wish I could go to a convention one day. I would be way too shy to actually do it, but just to like see him at a convention one day, just to be like my mortal enemy. But like lovingly, I guess. It's like I stream and play video games and especially old stuff, and sometimes I hear your voice and I just think of Sasuke and all I ever say is shut up, Sasuke. He'd be like, what the fuck? God, imagine if he like came across one of my streams one day, just and I'm just fucking yelling at any character he voices. Just parody Kaiba with Sasuke instead of Moguma. Exactly. Exactly. I think this looks alright. The belt still bothers me, but I don't know how to make it not bother me. Wait, do I? Not as bad. Okay, there we go. Wow, I have gone for 3 hours straight, and that's mostly been me talking. I have not gotten a lot of progress done. But that's kind of... I keep saying that, but... I mean, even if I wasn't streaming, I probably would be paying attention the same amount the entire time. My attention span is so bad. That's why I'm hoping if I can get myself a new drawing tablet that has a screen on it, maybe that'll help me a little bit. If anything, for me to just go faster so I get at least a little more progress done between my distractions. It truly is a blessing and a curse. Why is this so quiet? Ooh. The assisting motivation versus the external distraction of an audience. Well, I mean, if it's not like an audience chatting with me, like I would just be going on like something else. I would look at like Twitter or YouTube videos, or like I would just sit and just stare at the video instead. Or like get distracted by Max usually, but today he's been very chill, shockingly. I think he's been going through it a little bit today since he had his hairball. I feel like he's probably had a little bit of a tummy ache since. Nothing like crazy though. Like I think he definitely feels a lot better, but he's acting more like an old man today. Which valid, me too. Oh, I'm so bad at drawing tongues. Me too, Maxwell. We are all just a little old man. It's gonna be really hard for me to shade these. I'm always bad at shading already really dark colors, TBH. Because it's so dark. I'll have to probably use like solid black liner. Sounds like someone tripped over a ball. Damn. I love Lolia. I think she celebrated her birthday recently. Which, hell yeah. I know. I love it. I gotta one day do art for her again. Because I think she made like a new design. It's hard for me to do like draw art for someone with like a really complicated design. Unless like I'm really feeling it. Just because like complicated designs really aren't my personal thing. Which always to each their own. Never let anyone tell you any differently. Do whatever you want to do. I just prefer simplicity. And then maybe doing a little like extra tiny touches. But I personally value simplicity. You gotta have the motivation and the energy to get that limited supply of dopamine cooperating. Exactly. But then sometimes I get into moods where it's like I don't want to like deal with a complicated design, but then as I'm like going through it, I'm like enjoying myself. Which like with Kieran's piece here, I've been really enjoying working on it. It's been really fun. It hasn't been too rough. I think the only struggling I did was probably the belt. I don't know why. I hate drawing belts. I don't know. It's like the belt buckles always get me. But working through it, I had fun like doing the little roses. My little rose trick. It's like once you learn like little tricks to do them very simply, like simple but messy, it's like nothing. It's like butter almost doing them. It's coming out super wet. Thank you. I've been putting a lot of effort. Let me color that. Oh, that could just stay solid.
I'm very, very happy with this one.
I definitely like this way more than my own chibi. Simple but messy always makes art look so natural. Yeah! Which is what I've been trying to incorporate a little more with my line art, I guess. Where, like, you can still see, like, there's a lot of, like, just, like, simple strokes. But, like, there's some stuff where you see, like, extra weight, and I'm trying to mess with that a little more. Like, say if I'm erasing something on some line art, I'm allowing more imperfections, I guess is the way to say it. And it makes it look a lot nicer, I feel like. It gives it a little, almost like a little more character, I guess is the way you could put it.
I like it.
Definitely something I would only do for, like, effort art, though.
This is the way to, yeah!
I made a little something earlier to show Emmy how I fake line weight like a pro, since usually with line weight people always are like, you gotta control your line, like control of your line weight is always a thing that they get on your ass about, I guess. But I'm like, why do it the hard way when I can go around it?
Yeah! As a part of my secrets.
Because it's just, like, of course, like, being, like, doing all, like, the lines and, like, being very, almost, like, sketchy with it. But then I think I was showing off where it's, like, any kind of, like, corner like this, like, bam, how you cheat the system with, like, these little sharp edges. The way that this is going faster than the actual video that I made. I just, oh, fuck. Like, say this little here, just create a little curved shape, and then you fill that in. And then, bam. A magic sudden weight. Extra weight. Gives it a little more pizzazz. And so,
I don't like that there though. And of course, like it depends on like where exactly you put it, like how deep you make it. Like that one was pretty deep. You could do it like this. I don't know if I like that there. And then you do it more so with clothes, I think. That's where you're gonna see it the most, because it works well with like the folds and stuff. But it's just like bam. I'm just playing with a lot of different kind of weights and stuff. You're just adding extra lines, and so you're making it look like you have more control and stuff than you actually do. Yeah. Because I always see that stuff in... I think the thing that I said was like my rule of thumb is like, in some ways, where you add the weight to it, it's a place that like kind of makes sense, but also you kind of think about it as like extra shading on your line art, if that makes sense. In a way, it tends to look really good with like when you color line art, in my experience. But you just erasing lines and then just like this here, I just like erase that a little bit. You just gotta be a little forgiving with yourself on stuff and just kind of go with the flow. And I like it. And it kind of works well with the way that I draw, at least, because of like my brush for this kind of line art. Because it's kind of soft because it's my sketching brush, only just higher density. Okay, how am I going to do the eyebrows? I don't know. Because I think that's the only thing left on this layer to shade. Does Kieran still have... like diamond pupils? I have to look. It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, it's basically just shading for your line art. Where is my ref? Oh, fuck, big. Oh shit, the nose ring is red. Oops. That's easy to fix, or easy to change. That's not too bad. I guess she has diamond slit looking eyes. Every time you come back to task and make it moves. Oh, Karen! Hi! Yeah, let's try to say, your pupils, are they more like circular, or are they're still the slits? Okay. Yeah. I was just trying to remember. I couldn't remember if like you were changing it up to be more like circular, like normal pupils, I guess, or if they were still going to be the I guess cat-like little diamonds is what I was calling it. But yeah, the slits. Oh, and I need to change the nose ring color because I realized it's the wrong color. It is not metal. It is, I think it's the same red as dish. So bam. Bam, because that's there. Okay, so we have red. I'm not gonna be too worried about the color here. Just because it's not gonna show up too crazy. Little red dot. A little ruby. So pretty. I feel like I keep stopping right on the chest. Very unfortunate. Goldman. Alright, how do I shade eyeballs? I don't know. Not as severe. Looks at my art. How? I feel like I always forget and remember and forget and remember. And I've also technically, I'm trying to change up a little more. How I'm shading them. Darker.
Yeah, he made the cutest little sound.
It's like basically that, just a little round. Now. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. My boy.
Yes, I planet.
Oh. What? Why is the tongue out? Okay then. I'm just going to recalibrate, I guess. No, it's just like stuck. Cries. Maybe it's a toggle? Oh no. Hold on. Oop. She too big.
Down? Lort. Okay. Good to know, I guess? Huh. Oh, shit. I have been moved because... Don't mind. There we go. Maybe I didn't... Okay.
Hello, Joe. Welcome. Hope you had a good day at work, or at least you didn't perish. Congrats on getting back.
It only happened when I skipped the song, so probably that's what I probably did.
Thank you. I am very proud of this to be.
My pride and joy. Fuck.
In my pride and joy.
Let's see. It's like I like that. Can I also do it like this? No. Oh, that one hurt.
There you go.
Why uwu when you can Let's see. Don't know why, but it's like this isn't coming out as rounded as I want.
What? Ooh, mystery skulls.
Let me turn it up a little because sometimes the tiny bit. Let me see. That's all right. I might. I guess the volume's okay. I think it's because like this takes the audio from basically the YouTube videos at this point. It's just kind of using that audio, so sometimes it's not one-to-one. Not all volume is equal, unfortunately.
Okay, let's see.
That's okay. Yeah, that's what that layer. How do I color? That one is there. Okay, so
Come on.
then Kieran's eye color is so pretty. It's so golden. I smooch it.
Ah.
I don't smooch it that much. And I think
look.
I don't know. Looks yummy, honey. It does.
So true, bestie. I'm always bad at the second eye. And then here I want to do... I tend to choose an off color.
Right. Allowed.
There we go. Oh, maybe that's a little too low.
That's a little better.
Oh, right. I was going to... maybe the pink. That was literally almost the exact same color I originally had. Wait, no. I do it like this. It's what I normally do, but I don't like it. Maybe I'll go with the yellow. I am just not liking it. Maybe I'll leave that. It's like the eyes are so pretty. I don't want to like add extra color to it. Like any crazy color.
Cause it's so pretty.
It's like anything I'll add is just could never compare. And then I want to let me erase this. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I already had the color. CB looks like the contrasted color. Yeah! Or at least not like as prominent as I usually do it. Maybe if it was like a little more like transparent or a lower opacity.
But I don't want to do that. So.
Or maybe I can. I had a thought. Well. This is one of the songs I was talking about. It's so good. It's so quiet. I guess I'll just... There we go. Hey.
Only Humans came on earlier too. Oh. It did. Oh yeah, it did.
Hell yeah. Eating good. Now, I'm going to go to pick this, but I want it to be like pinky color, maybe a little lighter. Now, I'm gonna try something. Don't hold your breath. Which one is it? This? No. Ugh. It looks so bad like that. Huge eyes. Huge eyeballs. Do I want to blur it?
Ha ha! Not bad.
I may... Because I think what doesn't help is just how... No. No.
No.
That's fine. And then obviously it's gonna look its absolute peak best with the shine. Which, let me get this here. No, it is not going. I like to do solid white on like the very tippy top. How do I want to do that? By it's like, why do I even add that? That bit. Can't even see it. bright as shiny eyeballs. Maybe I'll shrink this a little bit. Ta-da! Oh wait, I need to... Also... What color do I do? I think I do the same eye color for the edges. What are you doing? Oh, this goes on like both. Oh, I have to put that above. Interesting. Okay, so we want the darker color. Shit. Then we're gonna go into the middle and blur again. Just a little bit.
Oh, thank you, Emmy. I'm playing around with the eyes a little bit more than I normally would, but I'm liking how it's coming out. Oh, yeah.
Erase. Dish.
Coloring like chips, thank you. Eat them like chicken nuggets.
It's probably gonna take me longer than I thought to shade this, but that's okay. I'm putting a lot of effort. Let's see. And technically, I'm starting off with really the hardest stuff first, TBH. So. See, that's that. Oh, I have to... I forgot to do dish before. Where I kind of erase this part. So it's almost like an outline. Or not an outline, but like a divider. I like how that looks. Let's see. I think all of that is done. Wow, only took me 4 hours. Like I said though, it's a lot of the biggest detailing. It's like starting with the hardest stuff first. Let's see. I need to open something that has been already shaded white. I really need to make it, add it to my palette. Let's just pull out my chibi again. The full one. Bam. Put that here. Let's see. Goodbye. Goodbye, me. Alright, where am I at? That's that. That's all the roses. I'm gonna hide the roses. Okay, let's see. I don't know how I want to color these. See, that feels too red. See, a problem that I have with this, I don't know if it's the monitor or what, but things tend to look like more red, or they turn out more red than I intend. And I don't know if it's me or the monitor. Cries. It's a curse. One day I may finally learn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's really just the kind of magic that the monitors or computers are always showing different colors than your phone. Honestly. Honestly. I hate it so bad. That's one of the things I want to solve, hopefully, with getting a screen tablet, which I think I'm gonna get one that really shows color, I guess. I don't want to listen to this song right now. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. But I guess to finally solve the problem, if it's like me or if it's the computer, I want to get like a really nice or really good color understanding screen, I guess. Which I have my eyes on one. I think I've decided. Interested in any specific model of tablet? I have one in mind. I've kind of I asked Emmy a little bit about what she has, because she also has they have a screen, a tablet, and I was looking at the same one that they actually had. I didn't even realize. But it's from the brand Huion, however it's pronounced. I have one right now, but it's just a regular like tablet. But me hopes to get their Kamvas Kamvas 16. Normally I would go for something a little smaller because I don't need a very big space. I tend to work very small. But with like a screen tablet, I tend to be a little more willing to use more of this space, I guess. But I am thinking of getting the Kamvas 16 Pro, since that one is supposed to be a little bit better with its colors, and the screen is laminated. So technically the cursor is going to be a lot closer to your actual pen. And I guess it's supposed to feel a little bit more like paper. I don't really know. I'm not super duper worried about that part. It's more so the color thing. It's supposed to be like 20% or so better with certain colors than the 16, which technically to like real life is a negligible amount, but I mean, technically with any screen display, TBH, you should use like the artist glove, I guess is what you would call it. And I would definitely get it because I got sweaty hands. my hands get pretty sweaty sometimes. So it would just be smudged all over the place. Unfortunately. As I adjust myself. So I would definitely need to get one. Ooh, excuse me. No, Emily! I keep skipping her songs. When will it learn? Isabella has been using an iPad to draw lately. Video. Oh, hell yeah. I would definitely recommend it. If anything, it helps with a little bit, I think, with the screen smudging, and also for you to move across the screen a little better. From what I've I remember hearing about. But I would always recommend, if you're going to be using a screen, if your hand is going to grope against it, I guess. Get something to protect it from the oils and stuff, because then you're just gonna be cleaning it constantly. Is this the same color as the rope? It is. Oh, bitch. Hello. Why is? Oh wait, that's from that. Rainey's just so soft. I love her. Is this really the right color? Nope. I knew it looked funky. Yeah. Oh, this woman. Even in the regular song, this part is too fast. I say the original, but yes, but I usually only listen to Lolia's cover. I like it. Her voice is so pretty. It's 549 of Rini gushing about Lolia. Oh shit. Sometimes you just find a perfect cover artist. That's just it, man, honestly.
She's so gentle.
Do I want this to be more like squished in? Fuck. What song is this? Oh shit, this is from the fucking this is Christmas Carol. The fucking the Netflix one cries. Oh my lord. Manifesting Christmas on St. Patrick's Day. Honestly, that's me. Disrespecting my ancestors. Which, I mean, isn't St. Patrick's Day actually, like... I forget what it is. Didn't he, like, get rid of the snakes or something? But, like... some people have analyzed it, and the snakes were actually like a allegory for something else, probably. I don't remember. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be honoring the guy who banished the snakes. Yeah. I can't remember. Because people love like super analyzing stuff, and then I just read it and I'm like, oh. Bringo burr. And I like half retain the information. Oh wait, I think I also... Haha! Yeah. But I mean, I feel like everything tends to just wind up being allegory for something else. Oh shit, the nails. Fuck. Which you can't really see too much of the nails, to be honest. How do I usually color nails? Fuck. I feel like I'm always forgetting. Oh shit! The fuzzy. Let's see, I did that, I did the nails. Oh, this is too depressing. This song is also depressing, but I don't know Japanese, so... I can listen to the beat. I always feel like Kieran's tips of her wings is like metal. The little bone bit. She's got metal bones. She's like Wolverine. There we go. That's who it is. Hell yeah, delicious music. Oh, let me turn it down a little, because Len is loud. The exact opposite of a SpongeBob scrub. Honestly. Which I can...
Hello, MB.
Let me see. It's like metal light.
Oh, you're watching for your bed. I hope you're getting cozy.
Oh, the beat is. I should take a. Oh shit, you're right. I should. It's been 4 hours. Usually I take the break at like 2 hours, but I've just been going. Oh shit, I forgot to. Actually, that's a little too. I really did say Zoom. I've just been too invested in speaking. I think once I finish this little bit, I will take a break. Will I keep going?
Emotional damage.
I forgot. I got too engrossed in the emotional damage. I might still keep going. I more so didn't stream too long last time, the Baldur's Gate, because Max was like attacking me the entire time for love, but today he's been very sleepy. Oh, he had his paw over his face. He was a little baby shielding his eyeballs. Every time you ever stream staring at the screen like that is what the fuck? Also me. What? Okay, where was I? I was right here. Okay. I'm starting to develop a headcanon that Kieran has metal bones. I'm gonna be honest. Metal bones. Metal bones. Jingly jangly on the inside. Wait, no, I like to erase it. Metal bones. Bones. I like the word bones. TBH. It's fun to say. Metal bones. Slurp. I feel like a frog when I do that.
I'm like a frog.
Let's see, I did that a little bit. I think I just have to shade on this layer. The hat. I'm staring at the art on my other monitor. Just the fluff, the gems, and the sash.
sucking in the info via eyeball. Oh no. I don't like that. Maybe it's like this. Should this be a faded look? Wait, shit, that slaps. Hold on. Hello? That looks good. That looks good. I like it. Looking at the heart. Eyeball absorption. Visual slope. Slope. See, this is the thing. Anytime I try to be like, oh, I'll do this and then I'll take a break, I'm like, oh, I want to do something else first. I'll hard stop after I finish on this layer. More so because I do need to pee. Oh. But luckily I don't have too much to do. The kiss of death. I think that's the only thing on this. Yeah, because all the other roses are here. Oh, it's gonna shade. Minnie's bladder holding her knife point. Hey, at least I can hold in my bladder better than my cat. So, +1 for Rinnie. I have one skill, and it's occasionally being able to not piss myself. Oh hell yeah, this is the song. What's this song called? I couldn't remember it before. The Way It Ends. It's beautiful. I love the back and forth. Ready winning at the least like a grandpa competition. Exactly, that's all I need. People fucking going for it. Shit is coming. I feel so bad for the VOD because they're not gonna know what the fuck is going on with the music. They can't hear shit. Get good, VOD people! I'm sorry. You're all very lovely. Let's see. Is the sash the same color as the gems? Oh, they are! Oh, secrets. So then I will do this. Oh, that's too dark. That's too light. That's too saturated. I hate my life. Oh my god. Sometimes it's so hard coloring. Ah! I'm just gonna fuck it. Oh god, it left me. Oh. I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't. It didn't come out. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh my lord. Better watch out or else the VOD people are gonna give you a struggling worded chat. Oh. This self said damn you this time. It did. It really did. This That's the revenge of the VOD. Oh shit. It came a lot earlier than anticipated. The past has come to get me. Oh shit. Love this song. It's so quiet. I feel bad for all like the music that's been like kind of all over the place. Cause I can't control it. YouTube is just kind of smelly. I really need to start or to continue reading the manga. Since a few volumes have come out since the last time I checked in. I need to see if someone beats up my boy. I need to see him beat up. Because he deserves it. He may be 12, or no, he's 13, isn't he? I think CL is 13. I want to see someone beat him up. Beat up a 13-year-old. I want someone to beat up the manga for what they did for one of my favorite characters, though. Not gonna lie. You feel he had to have gone through at least one birthday in the span of the whole manga? He did! In the very beginning. Which I think there was like a whole thing, I think, leading up to something about his 14th birthday? I think. It's been a little bit of a minute since I last looked at it, but I think it almost felt like time was slowing down a lot because it was bringing a lot of importance to his birthday that was coming. It's so valid. It's been a while. And I mean, it can be a little hard to get like reinvested into it, especially because there has been like one or two times, I think just once, where I reread the entire manga series in like one or two sittings. And the first few volumes are kind of rough, to put it lightly. So it's just kind of having to get through the gross stuff before getting into the good juicy bits. But yeah, I think it's like leading up to something. I think something, it's like alluding that something bananas is gonna happen to him on his 14th birthday. If I remember correctly. Never attempted the manga, you just make do with it. That's valid. That is very fair, but I don't know how far along the anime is because I did kind of stop after
I watched the circus one. The circus arc. Noah's Ark. But then they started just doing stuff as like OVAs. Yeah, there was that a movie or was that an OVA? See, like a couple of OVAs. Cause they've been just go like kind of all over the place with the anime of it. That like it was a movie. Oh, that makes sense. But they had like 2 OVAs of, I think it's called the Murder Arc, where it's like a whole murder mystery plot thing of like who done it, which that was fun. I usually enjoy those. You watched the I never watched those because those are like 2 specific OVAs. But it was very hard for me to get my hands on it, I guess. Because Funimation has like a chokehold on Black Butler, and I'm very bad at like I'm always scared of like pirating. You know? I'm just scared of like getting viruses, so I'm not someone to do that.
Emotional damage.
I will kill it.
Book of the Atlantic was a movie. Yeah, the one with the not Titanic. I fucking love how the stuff that she alludes to and references in her manga to like real life stuff. I enjoy that, and just like it's very indulgent, I guess, for me. You can hear hell yeah. You finally have ears. Proud of you, Kieran.
I hope you made it home safe. As I adjust myself in my chair. What? Oh, excuse me.
Wait, I don't care for this song anymore. I'm tired of it. No. What the fuck? More Black Butler? I've been talking about Black Butler way too much. No. 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 Yes. Delicious. Getting ready to drive.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish you lots of luck, especially because it's been really windy today. I don't know if it's windy for you, but it's been really windy. It's been very hard for me to close doors today. But I wish you lots of safe driving time.
But
with the Black Butler,
I think after the Atlantic arc, they must, I don't know if they're working on it, but I think what happens after that, it's either a mini arc that I can't remember, because usually there's like a mini arc and then a big arc, but the next big arc is I think CL goes to school and is filled with audacity. I think, I can't remember. I spent a little bit, so I can't like fully remember exactly what all happens when. I just remember when it royally traumatized me with the legit death of a character, which I will not spoil which one. But justice for that character. He did not deserve it. He was too good. It still hurts my heart. Oh my god. Seal goes to school. He's gonna get bullied so bad. I think he does get bullied a little bit, which he deserves it, to be honest. But see, your face is green. You're terrified. You should be. You should be.
because when it got me on my reread, I'm just like, no! No! Fuck! How dare you! Too soon! And it just like royally fucks up another character. And it's just like, that character becomes like a ticking time bomb. Bruh. So I haven't gotten to see them do anything yet, but it looked like they were starting to set up the ticking time bomb. Hell yeah, feel the fear. There's just a lot going on. I think everything's kind of culminating into the end. It's finally kind of reaching that point, which, I mean, good for the manga artists. It has slowed down a lot though, especially with even having like shorter chapters, which kind of sucks, but I get it, because right around then the mangaka Yana Toboso? I always forget her last name. She's took up a position as like the visual artist for Disney, for the Twisted Wonderland. She does all the art, or not all the art, but like all of the character designs, and I think she did the models too, but I'm not sure. But it's definitely like her art. You get to catch up on Owari no Seraph. Bro, I only have the first chapter of the manga. But I've watched the anime. But I don't think it ever came out with a second season, did it? But I love Owari no Seraph. Seraph of the End. I love it a lot. I like the art. Mostly. A lot of the characters I just want to punch, except for my boy, Mika? Micah? I can't remember his name.
Well, yeah.
I wanted to play Twisted Wonderland, but it was only been in like Japanese, I think. I don't think there's been like an English port. I think some people have done like little fan translations, which hell yeah. But like I want to play it, but it seems very similar to the concept of, or the formatting of Obey Me, which is like, I liked Obey Me. I still like a lot of the characters, but it just got too hard after a certain point. Like, you would have to really grind stuff out for a really long time in order to beat even just like one level or pay a lot of money. And I'm just like, I just stopped after a while. I still miss like it was very cute that they did like little happy birthday phone calls though. That's very cute. I missed my last one. Made me very sad. Because it changes every year. They add something new. It's very cute. The End-Stars experience. Forget if there's 2 seasons or not. I think there's only one. I don't think it ever got its second season. Mobile game grinds can be soul-sucking. Yes. It kind of sucks, honestly. I keep thinking that I'm shading the fluffy stuff, but I'm not. But, yeah. I am looking forward to seeing where exactly Black Butler kind of ends. Like, after so many years, it's like... And it's really building up a lot, so it's kind of like... I stare at it with big eyes? Hello? And I just want to see someone punch CL. I do like though, it's like as it's getting closer to the end, he hit rock bottom, I guess, in a way. And I've been living for it. It's like deserved.
It's like you made your bed, lie in it. Dr. Greyman finally had a huge reveal, and it feels like it's approaching the end soon, so it's exciting. Yeah! Oh, that's been going for... I feel like there's probably a good chunk of manga that's been around for so long. And it's kind of like ending? Because isn't even One Piece ending? Like, it's in its final arc, I think? But that was like announced, right? I remember seeing it like a bunch on Twitter because I follow a lot of people that are super, super into One Piece. It's Spockers is the I know. I'm trying to think of like any like super big stuff. Didn't Bleach end? I think the manga ended, and now because the anime was incomplete, they're like continuing it again. Like they're doing the final arc, I think. Which has me curious. I was binging Bleach for a while and then I stopped. I think it's been over with. It's just like the anime that wasn't actually finished. Which I'm very curious about. More so for my wife. Love her. Yeah, I think they're currently working on it. I think they've released maybe like a trailer or something. I haven't been following it too hard. And we all know about Naruto. Boruto. Which I think technically Boruto, the original creator of Naruto, I don't think he deals with any of the writing or art for Boruto, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. Yeah. Like, I know he's like part of the Boruto team, but like I think he's more like, you can consider him like a, I guess like a producer maybe? I can't remember what his part in it is. Something. Kishimoto took his money and split. Iconic. Bitch, me too. I would too. People complaining maybe about like something about Boruto to be like, peace out, and just vanish. It's like, I don't care. This looks grody. That's a little better. Red is such a dangerous color. Okay, then we're gonna blur it. Actually, no, I don't want to blur it yet. Not my problem anymore, LMAO. Because they even have like books and stuff. like a ton of books. I don't know how much he has like input on those. I just have the Kakashi ones, especially since one got translated sometime last year, I think, finally, but I still haven't read it. I still need to. I need to sit down and read it someday. Which, hopefully I'll find a moment to eventually do that. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. It's a little loud. Why are you so loud? Stop it. I really shouldn't have said that I was going to take a break after finishing this layer with how much I talk. Oops. A teehee. Teehee. Okay, so I'm going to show everyone here my super magical way of shading fuzzy things and or fur. It's my tried and true way of also shading hair most of the time. I did it with the hand, where I'm just gonna, oh, that's the wrong layer. I'm going to give it its own layer. Just gonna ba-bam, and then we're gonna make this a little bigger. And we're just gonna go wild. Random. And it adds depth, texture. Hell yeah, boy. It's my tried and true way. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. And if you want to add some extra flavor, you can add some dots in on the inside. But for any artists out there, look at that. Fucking beautiful. If you want to, if you like doing like double tier, I'm calling it double tier shading, where it's not like just one color, there's like a darker color, it can help add even more depth of, not even erasing it, but just kind of like you could kind of see the spaces where you can do that. I'm great at finding easy way out sometimes. And bam, that was the fastest thing I've ever done this entire stream. And it don't look half bad. Okay, I think that's all on here. And then the roses, that kind of, that's like transparent, so that works itself. Embrace our magic! That's my secret for like fuzziness and hair. And if you don't know how to shade something, it helps so much.
It is. I'm very proud. I'm putting way more effort into this than I expected to. Especially with the shading. But Killwin is worth it. Mwah. It is. I'm so happy with it.
I am putting so much more care into this one than in my own chibi, TBH. Like, I put some care into that one, but this one is chef's kiss. Let's see. I want to see what the next thing I have to do. Okay, some more tiny stuff. Potion bottle. Just a pink one. And I know the blue one is changing. Kieran just has to send me the new color when she gets home. Let me see. Oh, the inside of the mouth. The wing. Horns. Guess there's not a lot of oh, I think I forgot to shade this. Oh, that's on this. Okay. Phew. Okay.
Yeah, I don't listen to his covers too often, but it's very pretty.
I like his Piero. I like the song Piero a lot. It's very cute. I drew something for that song once before, and I still like it very much.
I used to be very proud of the frills, and I still kind of am. I've just learned a little better on how to do frills as time goes on. But I'm going to pause the music, and we will take a little break. Oh, excuse me. Take a, I guess a 10-minute break. I don't know how much longer I'll go, TBH.
Depends on how I feel, because it's been so long since I streamed, so it's kind of like I'm getting really used to and into the stuff.
So, let me pause the music.
Oh, yep. And we're gonna switch on over to the script. I will say, whenever I stream, I have a feeling I'm gonna stream tomorrow if no one comes over. But, I will say, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be Baldur's Gate, and I probably won't use the model, because I kind of feel like I keep staring at the chibi instead of focusing. Oh, such is my curse.
Okay, you take about a 10-minute break. So, if you need to use the restroom, get a snack.
It's a soul. It's the ADHD.
Any other good stuff? Pet your kitty cats, pet your doggies, or your other creatures if you have them. And we shall reconvene very soon. Okay, bye. Haba.
I hope I scared someone.
Hi, hello.
I got very distracted because I used it as the break as an opportunity to go through the throne stuff. To enable the payout, and luckily I had money already, since I know is Throne not working? Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe Stream Elements just isn't working. Stream Elements, they sometimes don't want to work, which me too. Valid.
But
because I technically have the funds currently to at least go ahead to order the dinkle, the soft dinkle worm, dinkle little ball of fur. Let me turn music back on. I was able to just kind of go ahead and quickly order it because Throne's payout can take a minute.
thank you for directly linking it, Chai. You didn't have to do that.
But I enabled the payout, so I'll get the money eventually. I just kind of like, it's like Throne is reimbursing me. Or I guess Emmy is.
Well, thank you again, MB. You're so sweet. Welcome back, Emmy. No, it's okay.
I was just saying that I because I had just enough funds to buy the dinkle, I did that, and because with the Throne's payout stuff, it tends to take a while, and I'm like, I'm impatient. So I went ahead to order it, and so basically Throne/you are reimbursing me. Yeah, that's always a stinky thing. So I was just like, let it reimburse me.
So yeah, it's be very exciting.
And I looked at the suggestion that you gave Emmy with the arm, the phone arm, which it will hold my phone. So I added it onto the thing, onto the wish list. It shall sit there. I'll maneuver it if I ever get my hands on it. I could kind of see a good maybe spot to stick it. Maybe. It's like it's gonna be like near my microphone because my mic is kind of it's forced to be on a stand just because it is contained. Like it has like, it's surrounded by sound foam stuff. It's like a little cage, but so it's not something I can easily put onto like an articulating arm. Oh, excuse me. That one was a chunky burp. You put yours up and take it down every time you use it. That's so valid. I would probably wind up doing that myself to kind of get it into, because I do have like a little stand to put my phone on to like give it some height, but it can't. It's a stick. It's just a little stand. It's not like, it doesn't articulate. It doesn't move around. So the only downside. My little stand is nice though for some stuff, just not movability. Your little phone stand was like 6 inches, so hell yeah, I think mine can go with that. Mine can kind of like get taller or shorter.
Which, hell yeah, I usually would have it super tall, but because of its placement right now, if I had it super tall, it would really be covering a lot of my screen, or my PC screen.
Now,
This song, I love it.
it's so soft.
Let me just make sure, because it's like...
It's so sad.
But this song is like, it's... There's like an animatic that I usually watch that has this song to it. And it's for the game Arcana? Or the Arcana? It's a mobile otome. By English developers. And it's about one of my fave characters, Asura. They are lovely. I love them very much. You try to play... Oh, hell yeah! It can be a little hard to get into. Like, you have to... I have to be, like, in a very specific mood for it. But, I'm not a... It's almost like it's the kind of game where, like... It's easier to really only play one route, or only the routes of character types that you like, I think. Because I tried doing Julian's route, and I think I completed it, but I don't care for him specifically too much. It's like he's a little too overdramatic for me, which is hilarious coming from me. But it's like, I'm the overdramatic one, so only one of us can be overdramatic. If there's two of us, it's too much. Unless you're, I think the villain dude, the king, emperor, whoever, who died, he was fun to romance, but I did give up on romancing him because his route was like just coming out and I didn't like making all these choices without a guide, so I stopped. But Asura, oh, chef's kiss. I love the story for them very much. It's very sweet. I more so just love that kind of storyline, I think. Do you like the lady? Oh, I bet. She does seem like someone that you would like. So the same person, so it's hard for you to get into this. That is very valid. I tend to also, I like muscle women, too. I prefer them a lot more. Definitely with you guys. Yeah, I'm kind of already in for, like, I don't like to go into hard mode. Like, I don't like trial and error. Like, I'm there for a good time. I'm very casual. So, like, just give me the answers and I will enjoy myself. With the masculine bitches. Yeah, I think unfortunately that game, both of the girls, I think, are very feminine, I think, if I remember correctly, because it's like Portia and Nadia, and Nadia was very femme, but still kind of like femme, but breaking standards, I guess. And then Portia is just more of like a country girl, I guess you could say, but she's still very girly. A hardworking girl, I guess you could say. I don't know. Yeah. How I remember these names, I don't know. But I do like the concept surrounding the plot of the MC, which you find out the most in Asura's route, I think. Of the original three. I don't know about much of the other. I did actually. There's like the one big dude. I tried to romance him, but because I big. Yes, but I kind of got bored after a while because it's like I do love a teddy bear, but I don't know. It just kind of bored me, which it wasn't particularly for me, which is okay.
Because a lot of people, I think, liked his route. Which, yeah. Let's see, what do I need to work on? What is this song? Oh, I usually listen to this song as like a plot thing for a character from for something. Goodbye, Amelie. Oh, I like this song. I like this fan song. Big man look good. He does look good. And I like a Gentle Giant. I just wish I got to see, I guess, ooh, that's kind of loud. Rage. Like, I listen, I love big soft characters, but I need to see them go apeshit. You know? Like, if they're big, giant, and soft, but they're only ever soft and squishy, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to say boring for me. I don't know. I feel more of an appeal to a character, I guess, that is like, because I like duality. I think that's what it is. Like, I like a person having like two opposites, where it's like, oh, big, soft, gentle, and usually either they're actually extremely depressed and traumatized, or like they will go ape shit if they get angry and break everything. Which, I mean, bonus points if it's like both, if they are both depressed and will go ape shit. But I think I really like duality, because it makes it helps for me, I guess, to keep them from being as flat for me. When you see the duality, yes. And I mean, you can stack more stuff onto it if you want. The more the better, as long as it's all complementary to each other, I say. Let's see. How am I going to color the wings? Which I think the wings are the same color as these, so I can take these. Ha 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 ha. Which I think I'm mostly just going to color these. What did I just hide? Oh, it's the horn bit. Okay. So I'm going to color this in completely. I'm forever going to enjoy my headcanon of Wolverine Kieran. I can't wait to inform her of this. Her metal bones. Wolverine! We love some metal bones. Oh, the ring. The ring. Which I need to hide this to get these colors. Oh, I need to erase this. Ooh, that's a little too big. You know, she initially wanted to be a wolf. Oh, she mentioned that once before. I think during her one of her Power Wash streams. I don't think the last one, the one before, I think she talked about it. But her love of dragons overpowered her love for wolves, and which is greatly delicious because I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of wolf VTubers, like a lot of just wolf personas. dragons though? Like there's a few, but it needs some variety. We love variety. Special interest duel like to the death. It really is though. A lot of dragons who did be really? Maybe my circle has been way smaller than I thought. I've mostly only seen wolves, more wolves, I guess dogs, foxes is very popular. Yeah, and there are a lot of rabbits too. I wonder why. There are a few dragons. I think the only ones that come to mind though is like Kieran and Candy. I think for me. I tend to stay out of stuff, I guess. I don't know how many cat VTubers there are. Because a lot of people will go like, nah. But I don't think there's actually a lot. And some will, I guess, have like a toggle for cat ears. But I don't think. Or maybe I'm just still in a bubble. But like, I feel like there's not a lot of cat VTubers. But again, I don't. In your smaller circle group, there's like 50 to 20-ish dragons? Fuck. Well. Demons! Oh, it's not an animal, but I feel like demons are very popular too. Which, I mean, valid. Oh, wait, no! Fuck, I'm stupid. Drop is a dragon now. Well, dragon spirit, I think. But a dragon. Cloud dragon. Yeah. I like demon, but it's kind of like I like demon as like an alt look, not like a main look. Use the giraffe VTubers if their neck doesn't take up the whole screen. They're not for me. What if there was like a VTuber that was like that one horse dating sim where like the dude has like the body of a horse and then just the head of a dude, and it's like a whole ass like game. You're right! Seki is a dragon! Oh! Wow. I really forget. He tries to eat you! I didn't know! Ew! Like, he's actively trying to eat you. A carnivorous horseman. I knew someone who started playing it and then got, like, unironically, like, into playing it because... I think I was, like, playing, like, a really... I don't know, I was playing a Otome game for people, and then they just decided to play that because I think it was free. And then they just went down a rabbit hole. Actually, wait, no, maybe that sounds a little familiar. Choco almost played the whole thing. Or played almost the whole thing. Damn! I hope it didn't traumatize her too bad. Because I feel like... Well, something alert... Oh, it's probably my tablet. Because sometimes my tablet gets, like, unplugged. Like, it's plugged in. I think it's an issue with either the cable or the port. I don't know. Another reason to get a new one. Cries. But yeah, starts punching the port. Honestly, it's like sometimes it like the little cable like wiggles out. She could tell you more about this game, but it was the time. I'm kind of scared to ask about it. TBH. I'm like, I don't know. The horse game kind of scares me.
Well, that's actually a little too dark. Oh shit, what is this from? It is scary. Oh, this is Amelie. No, goodbye. Goodbye. No. No! Fine. Listen to Miku. There's not a lot of Miku songs that I really listen to, I've noticed. Like, I like her voice, but I think Len's my favorite. So I just kind of listen to... I listened to songs that were for Miku, but then people did, like, Len covers. So... Oh, man. I just love that little lad. Project Diva went on sale on the Switch. Oh shit! I have some type of Miku rhythm game on my PS4. Which it was, I'm not very good at rhythm games, so but the videos are really cute. Full game with the DLC is like $30. Oh shit, that's a bargain because they go fucking bonkers with their DLC. Because it's usually like outfits and shit and songs. Emmy. It's like, I can just imagine Emmy just like stares at your commissions. It's like, opens another slot. They really don't. They're so stingy. Hell yeah. Rhythm games are like... I'm just not very coordinated enough for them. But like, I can do them, kind of. What's another slot? Oh man. I mean... How long is the sale going for? Do you know? Looking with big eyes? Asking for no particular reason. Honestly, it's funny because your favorite Vocaloid has always been Mako. And Luca, that's so valid. Mako is... I feel like... Wait, Mako is... Fuck. What? What? You don't know nothing. Oh, but Mako is... Because there's like... two girls that look exactly the same. Okay, that is who I'm thinking of. She's one of the first ones. Yeah! With like Kaito. Or he was the second one, I think, right? I'm not... I feel like with her, she has a really pretty voice, but it feels like a lot of people have a hard time tuning her, I guess. So she tends to sound really awkward, but there's like some people that have done stuff for her that sounds beautiful. Especially there's like this one song that is a Miku song that they used Mako for a cover. It's like the Snow White Princess or something like that. Using like V3 Mako, I think. And it's so good. It's even better than Miku's version, in my opinion. Like, it's beautiful. There's so much emotion to it. He's a second local old man. So the tip is showing you don't think you can bring up a price, so the Switch says you already bought. Ah, that's bad. I wonder if could you look it up online, like a website? Looking. Why is my caps lock on? Or I could just open up my Switch, honestly. That's probably the smarter thing to do. It's literally right next to me. So let's check it. I want to look. It's so hard for most people because her system is quite a bit older. Yeah, it's quite a bit older, and I think it's just like her voice, maybe? Because I think Kaito kind of has the same problem, where most people kind of has him sounding like Kermit. But he has the potential to sound really like well done. It's just him and Mako are just kind of hard. The official website shows the full price, but could have sworn it was on sale. Bought it a few days ago. I am going to look it up. Oh, my Switch is dead. I don't know when it died.
Kaito the Kermit.
It's a whole thing. Honestly, I love it. I love anything that sounds like Kermit. It's so funny. I'm just going to casually charge my Switch so I can check it later. See if the price is still there. Because I'm very curious. Mako, Kaito, and Gakupo being locked out of V5 crimes. Honestly, yeah, I think Gakupo is one that's harder just because, like, I guess because like his singer is like a professional, like a hardcore professional. And it may not be a systems thing, but his voice specifically is just kind of hard to also tune. Ever see the big Project Diva controllers they have? I have not.
Yeah, Gakupo is gacked.
I knew it was something like that. I knew it was like something like the name. Like with Megami? She... I forget her actual... The voice behind her's real name is Gumi. Oh, it isn't Megami. Yeah, because she basically it's the same voice for Ranka in Macross Frontier, and Ranka is my girl who should not be singing it. He has a medical condition that can cause deafness. Oh no! Hopefully he is able to get himself to take a break, but Japanese work culture is brutal, especially, I was gonna say in the entertainment industry, but really in any industry, TBH.
Ranka, I love her so bad. I smooch her.
It's like literally Ranka is just literally Megami or Gumi. Fukasa's voice provider is Fukase. I don't think I'm familiar with Fukase. I am so behind on my Vocaloid. I really don't know a lot of the newer ones. I am very boomer on my Vocaloid. Japan work culture can suck my ass. Honestly, it's very bad. I didn't see the thumbs up. Whatever the celebrities they adapt, that's so valid. Either the last one you remember they released, which you were with neck deep, were the sisters. The sisters? I don't know the sisters off the top of my head. I think I only know up to Uka, Gakpo, Megami, some of the
Futauloids. I know Oliver, but that's only because Oliver is the voice of Puppy Cat. Like that's the only reason why I know Oliver. Aoki, Lapis, and Merly? I like Merly because she was brah. Oh hell yeah. I am not familiar with them. There really just is a lot that I have not gone in super. I think I kind of got out of it just over time, I guess. Like I listen to like new songs, but I only listen to like big major stuff, I guess. I kind of only really know all of like the main people plus Gakupo and Megami. I keep saying Megami, but it's really Gumi. Just the kind of ones that you would see in like Project Diva games. And then a few of the extras. I I feel boomer. I only know a lot of the originals. Oops. Not the thing. I'm not familiar with the English ones though. Except like Lola, I think.
Yeah.
I am very casual in a lot of my consumption of stuff.
I'm very basic. It's okay. We all have our own tastes.
Let's see, how do I want to shade these? I don't know. Honestly, you gotta be casual with these fandoms, especially with how they act. Yeah. I think I kind of benefited from when I was more invested in it way back in the day because it was very simple baby. Like a lot of it was just like the funny MMD videos. A lot of that is what I kind of saw. Like little like episode thingies or little like short clips using MMD. And unfortunately, some other fandom that also MMD was very popular with. Oh man, very true. Casual, curated fandom consumption is the healthiest. It really is. And I think I sometimes I try to go a little more knee deep into fandoms, but then it's like, JK. I kind of stay to specific corner. The other fandom. He who shall not be named. Oh, Lord. Even though, to be honest, it's not even that bad anymore. Just the fandom sucks. But every fandom sucks, to be honest. Like, if you want to really get into it, but
You just gotta scour things a bit, hunt it down.
ooh, that's too dark. Oh my goodness.
Hello! What are you doing? Did I scare you? I'm sorry. What are you doing?
They are. Max was walking in front of my camera, so my tracking stopped.
What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? He's a good boy. He's a good little lad.
Why did my music stop? Did it end? Did it end? It did! It's the end of it. Let's see. I could... Let's see. Do I... Oh my lord. So, I have a Naruto fanfic
that I keep forgetting to work on. Max Photo Puppy, the Zuni ringing. He really is. But I have a little playlist of songs I have that are inspiration for writing for it. So let's listen to that. Why not? Let's vibe. Let's go bananas. And it's not all like Naruto specific. Some of them are like other stuff. I'll probably skip some of these.
No! Why is that gone?
Okay, that one I can understand why.
Why is that gone?
This is always the worst part when you fucking see stuff that's like gone. It's telling me the name though, but one, I'm kind of confused why it's gone because it's one of the Naruto openings, but I would understand it if it was like a re-upload. But it's literally Crunchyroll. It's like Crunchyroll collection. So I don't know why that's gone. Writing fic, making playlists to write the fic too, and never writing the fic. That's me. That's me. Hi. Only writes in the fic if I'm like ass deep in like depression, I guess. But even then, it's like a very specific depression that I have not felt in a while. Hopefully one day though I'll be able to return to the fanfic without needing depression, but I feel like I would have to rewrite some stuff, you know. I'm making my OC go through it a little too rough. Oh man, let her be a little more happy. Alright, let's shuffle this. I'm probably gonna skip some of these songs. Oh, this song is so cute. Do we OC dirty? We always. Especially when it's a self-insert. It's like, I'm going through it mentally, so they're gonna go through it physically. And maybe mentally. It's like, my pain is their pain. Gotta throw that trauma into that bitch. Hell yeah. It adds flavor. Exactly. What the fuck? Why is that too light now? That's one of the hard things with dark colors, with shading them. Because it's like one wrong move and it's just way too dark. And then like literally I change it by 1 point and it's hello Max. Too dark. It is pain. It's like I love colors, but sometimes colors do you dirty. And it's not like why is it rotating? Oh my gosh, that little dude is so cute. I love that emote. This musical had such good music. It did! It didn't deserve it, but it did! Like, I never watched the actual musical. Some of the songs were, like, a little weird at times. I was trying to figure out what the story was in my head, and then I eventually, like, finally read it, and I was like, oh. Okay. Never watched it either, just listened to some of the soundtrack. Me too! I usually would do, like, watch animatics or something, with, like, musical songs, because that slaps. But, the the whole plot is kind of bananas. I'm just gonna color this whole thing. It's kind of out there. It's like what he kind of does, I would not forgive. All my fellow artists bitches love animatics, hell yeah. The craving of wanting to do an animatic, but then constantly having to remember that it is a lot of effort and a big commitment of like probably months. Well, my door closed. Oh, it was Max. He closed my door. Scared the fuck out of me. You're allergic to all that commitment you say as you storyboard. Lore video, hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people go really, really hard with their animatics. Which I get fits a little better if you're doing like one for animation, I guess. But traditionally, animatics kind of just are storyboards that have been given a little bit of motion. One of the things I learned in film school. So, like, technically,
Oh, this is a good scratch. Oh my goodness, buddy.
I think he needs a cardio, honestly.
Yeah, he just.
I got a film degree. But like it's technically you don't have to be like super hardcore about it. Like you can, because there's a lot of people that add like flavor to these animatics, but I think usually people adding such flavor to an animatic is more so because these people like it's not going to be a full animation. It's just it's just staying animatic, so they add like the little extra flair, which you can still kind of do for a regular animatic, for like regular stuff, normal stuff, I guess. That's gonna go on to be something else, but only I would say maybe like just slight stuff, like I don't know, like a bounce or like a change of expression.
Doesn't have to be anything crazy.
I don't know how I want these to be like shaded. Oh, this is Amelie. Wait, no. I don't know. I just got tired of Amelie lately. I used to love listening to her stuff. But I think it was just because she was really good at creating a commodity. Oh shit, wait, I like that song. Almost like a commodity where I am I saying the right thing? I don't know. Where she just covered a lot of stuff, and it would usually be really popular stuff or stuff that holds like a really like nostalgia for a lot of people. So I think it's just like as my palette has expanded, I've just kind of gone,
Yeah, the song.
the sound committing it to memory. Good luck. I had to get a degree to commit it to memory. I had to go through a history of animation class, and I think it was either the student films or my directing class. No, I think it was a student films that we learned about the animatics more in depth. I loved this anime though. My childhood. It's so hard to find to like watch it. Like at least like legally.
And like I said before, I'm scared to watch anything not legally. Fear of viruses and such. But it's like it's so hard to find this anime anywhere. The way you like a song for her over the years. She has a great voice, so yeah. Naruto, no, not Naruto. Blood Plus. It sounds a lot like a Naruto vibe. There's like several different Blood series, I guess. There's like Blood C, Blood something, but Blood Plus, for whatever reason, is really hard to find. The music is so good. I love the art. I love the unconventional vampirism. Maybe that's where my love of vampires came from. Now that I think about it. Hello! Max keeps tapping me to pet him. Yeah, baby.
Max will. I can't constantly pet you. You've been sleeping all day. You've been so good.
Alright, let me... Oh wait, no, I could just do this.
Stop!
At least his nails are trimmed so it doesn't hurt when he tippy taps me. But like, he moves away, so I'm just like petting his butt. Or his butt and his tail. His head is so far away.
Max Will! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You're just a little guy!
Don't you eat that.
He's just a little stinker. You're so stinky. He's a stinky boy.
The Vampire Princess Pantsuit, Nightwalker, Vampire Princess, you old. I don't know if I know those. I think when I was younger, a lot of my exposure to vampirism was Blood Plus, Sims 2, Vampire Knight, fuck, Rosario Vampire. I feel like Trinity Blood, yeah! Fuck, I forgot about that. Isn't that only like 3 episodes? Pet steady, just at a comfortable petting distance and demanding physical attention. That's really what is going on. The Sims formed so much of me. Mostly The Sims 2. I was a little obsessed with The Sims 3, and then The Sims 4, I'm kind of like dying off. I still play some of it, but I didn't hyperfixate as much. As much as I spent so much money on it. Fuck. It's 24 eps they had to stop because I believe the writer died.
Ah.
Am I confusing it with something else? Because I thought there was something that was only like 3 episodes. With like a girl with red hair. And a dude with like white hair? And they were like part of the church? Unless that is Trinity Blood and I'm just dumb. Why are you rubbing your head against that? Oh, now that I pulled my hand away, now you look at me to pet you again. I wonder if there's more vampire anime. Oh, that's a look. That is true.
Oh.
Maybe I just thought there was only 3 episodes. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is Trinity Blood. I just... Because I would watch it on, like, I don't know, Adult Swim? But I wonder if there's any other, like, old school vampire anime. I don't know. Maybe that's why I thought there was only 3 ups. Oh, excuse me.
Ohayou Kabaka! Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the resub. I do be producing art and streaming.
Though, I will admit, I'm kind of caught in a moment of petting Max because he's demanding pets. He's just in a mood. Even though he's been sleeping most of the day. It's like now he has decided, no. Now I need affection. Now I am starved. Ugh. I'm trying to rack my brain, but all I can think of is like the Rosario Vampire, of like older stuff at least. Vampire Knight, Trinity Blood, Blood Plus.
Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to me.
Chibi Vampire! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about Chibi Vampire. It was so cute. I loved it. It was such a cute concept. I don't remember if I finished it, mostly because watching anime back then was a little wonky. Or maybe I just can't remember. I need to get a new, like, love heart emote. Because, I don't know. It's like I like that one, but I feel like I want something better. But, like, I don't know. But I don't want to make it myself. I need to get someone else to make it. Cries. Maybe I'll throw money at Choco. This saga is so good, though. The fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. Listen, very simple, very basic, but like, oh, the music is always bopping.
Also, thank you for It's so sweet.
They are so detailed. Mine are, like, mine can be detailed too, but like, I prefer the way that hers are because it's like thick lines. Mine tend to be really like thin with my chibis, and I wind up, and I feel like there's just, it's too busy, I guess.
But chocos are so nice.
And I also love your let's see, I love this. I love these. So, like 50% of your emotes. The line whore. But they look good though. Mine, I feel like mine just are like overly, my chibi, my emotes are very overly complicated. Too busy. There we go. Yours are still very simple. They're very cute.
I like them.
Oh, thank you. Some of my emotes I really do like my the uwu one. I like that one. I have to remember what my emotes are. I like my peak because it has like a personality to it. I like my new yandere one, but I commissioned that one. I like my oh my. I have the Hime laugh one still, but I think that one's locked behind like a higher tier. My devious, that was also very cute. My leggy up.
It's like I like some of them to where like I wanna they need to be redone because they have the old design on them. But just make all your emos Pepe redraws. I mean, go for it. Go for it.
Gremlin.
I never, for some reason, I never think to use my own gremlin. I tend to prefer the look of others. I think it's because that was like my first one that I did that was like very detailed. I get tired of looking at myself. Even with emotes, I tend to use other people's emotes for stuff. Because I don't know, I get... It really is. It's like I don't want to perceive myself. It's a curse, really.
Ooh, another Rini's.
Oh, I was wondering why it was like going over the edge, but I realized it's just because it's no longer clipping. Okay, let's see. Do I want to add a shine to the horns? I wanted to have the little tiny horns too, but the hat's too tall at this angle. That was so sad. I like the tiny horns. They're so cute. Let's see. How do I want to do a shine? Maybe I can just cheat the system. Ooh, kind of like that.
Teeny tiny horns. They're so little.
I feel like I've been doing really well with the shading. Like, I don't know what it is, but my shading has been very on point. Working on this.
It'd take you.
I don't know what magic has possessed my hands on this chibi, but I'm glad it's for Kieran. Because if it was, to be honest, for me, I would get tired of it in like a day. Be like, I don't want to look at this anymore. And then let me maybe do another screen. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, go ahead, take you.
Take you. My one skill after my 10 plus years of drawing is just chibis. My super skill. Do you finish your birthday arc because you were sick of it? That's so valid. The little chibi is so cute.
Ah.
It's so valid though. Sometimes it just be that way. I feel like what kind of has helped a lot of my shading these days
is just letting myself be very loose with my lines. Or just be very loose with a lot of it. And it's helped, I guess, speed it up in some ways. And I kind of just use my line art brush for kind of everything. Other than like putting down flats. I used to use my flats brush, or I guess my coloring brush, for everything. But it took way too long for me to do anything. So I was like, you know what? Like, I like how sharp it is. It reminds me of like an inking brush, but like, no, fam. This is taking way too much time. And so I continue to, ooh, what is? Ah, shit balls. Fix. Okay, I gotta fix this. Okay, so at least that is on that, so I don't have to fix it on in a crazy way. Aha! And I didn't add any shine. I feel like maybe actually this skirt needs to be a little darker because of the roses. Kind of washes out a little bit. Not that dark. That's better. I have so many layers. I am at layer
47. What?
Oh Lord. And I don't merge my layers very often. Oh, I forgot to shade the little potion bottle. I love my layers. Okay, I have those. I did that. I need to do the potion bottle. So you merge, if you merge your layers, you simply die. That's so valid. If it's like something like really simple, like when I'm doing line art, I'll merge a lot of my layers as soon as I like do something, depending on what it is. But when it comes to like coloring and when I'm doing my flats, I try to limit my layers a little bit so I don't get super confused. But when it comes to shading, that's when I go bonkers. They must be separated. The people that can do like just a couple of just only a few layers, but not even for like this kind of art, not like a painterly kind of style. They're too powerful. Also, please go away, Amelie. I love muck. I love Inu X Boku X SS. Fuck. That opening for that anime had no business going that hard. X Boku SS! I watched it on a whim once on I think like Crunchyroll when I like had a subscription many years ago. And I was like, let's make the use out of it. And oh, fuck. It was so good. It was so cute. What do you think the highest layer count is? That's a good question. I think it would have to be when I was making I was gonna say my original live 2D model, but now that I think about it, I have to kind of look back. But the live 2D commission that I have to work on, that one is going to be pretty insane, especially since the scale armor. Yeah, it definitely. And I haven't even like finished the shading on it, and I do like a lot of layers for my shading. But yeah, there's like some scales to the armor. Some of the armor has scaling, a lot of it is just like the metal plating. Which isn't bad, it's just a tedious, I guess. But I mean, I designed it, so but that I haven't looked at that one in a while, so that's probably gonna be my biggest file size. I think there's maybe like one other live 2D model that I was making for myself, but then like I got tired of it, which might have had a lot of layers, but I don't remember exactly. It was like for like a rebrand that like I gave up on. A completely different, it was like a persona change, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna stay Rini, and I'm just gonna change my clothes. That's it. Maybe change my bangs slightly, which is just add a strand that stuck out on the bangs. Nothing crazy, but
support every Rini. Thank you, really cute. I do like my persona very much. It's very cute.
and actually I was going through some old art once, and I made like a spur of the moment like practice drawing OC, and it was kind of almost identical to Rini. Not the hair, but like same lavender hair. I can't remember the eye color. I would laugh if it's like a silvery color. Maybe I think it was also like maybe a purple, but like she was wearing a dress that was like a t-shirty kind of top and a skirt part of it that was like a really high-waisted skirt that almost looked like the apron that I have, the apron skirt. I was like, Rini, beta Rini. Or no, Alpha. Rini Alpha. I think her name was Annalise. This song is very cute. But goodbye, Emily. Goodbye. No. Oh, this song is so cute. I love her cover of it. Rini in development. Fetus form. Oh, Dweeka. Oh, shit.
Oh, Emmy, how am I supposed to color in how like with the potion bottle? Like, is it just like, do I consider it like frosted glass with like the colors? I always forget. Cause like her potion bottles are like solid, like the glass is like the color, right? I'm pretty sure. Because that's how it was before.
RiniiVeill receipt. And I do know the other potion bottle is going to change in color. Kieran just hasn't sent me the rough of it yet.
Emmy passed away. Emmy vanished on me. Emmy is the avatar. She vanished right when I needed her most. Love you, Emmy.
Let's see. I don't know how I want to color this. So that's that. I guess I can just do a multiply layer. Be very lazy about it. I'll take the lighter color.
Oh.
I'm so bad at coloring bottles, not gonna lie. Or like glass.
Gonna add a little heart.
I think she will return to us one day and change the world. This commission. It's like, I can't remember. Fuck. I don't know Avatar well enough to remember like the little intro bit. Other than when we needed him most, he vanished. Or when the world needed him most, he vanished.
Oh no, it was like 100 years passed, and my brother and I
Found something.
Oh, hi, Mix.
We found a rock. I'm going to do this to add a little extra oomph to the bottle. Max, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you messing with?
Whoa! Whoa! Why does that look like that? Why does that look like that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, this
Song. Oh my god, it's always so quiet. Oh my lord. It's from one of the Black Butler musicals. I fucking loved the plot of this one. It was very homosexual. It was very between these two characters. But like this, I think the manga artist loved this musical, like these characters so much. Like they kind of got like, in the official manga they appeared. Is this the one we watched together? Yeah! Yeah. It's like the most beautiful death in the world, I think. And in the official manga, there's like one or two panels where like these characters kind of like show up almost like in the background. So it's like, oh shit, shitballs, there they go. this song is so good.
Let's see. Oh, that's not. Oh, right, I was fixing this. Because I didn't realize
She made them gays canon, honestly. I mean, the actors were like insanely good. Honestly, the actors for the Black Butler musicals are really, they're so good. They really go hard. It's like, I'm living for this role.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the musicals, I think, are they are really enjoyable.
They're so good.
They're a fun time. The music's a boppin'. They kind of just contain a little bit of plot. There was one musical that was literally just the first arc, or the first major arc. So oh, that's loud. I'm sorry. Hold on, I have to readjust like 5 different levels. Hold on.
There we go. Better.
Sorry about that. Didn't wake anybody up.
What is Twitch filter out of them gays as hostile language?
It did?
Did Automod catch something and I didn't even realize? It didn't even show up. Like, did you send a message, Emmy, and like Automod said no?
It did?
It didn't show up on my end though. Usually Automod always like is like, bro, here's the message, look at it, here's the bad words. And like it it always tells me. Like it doesn't ever really show up on mobile Twitch, but like I'm on my desktop. The fuck? What the fuck? That's really weird. Twitch is busted. As a gay, you truly are going to disrespect them games so hard. Twitch is kind of homophobic. The fuck? Really? Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's what you meant. What the fuck? That's really weird. That, oh my lord. Okay, so I thought Emmy sent a message and Automod blocked it, but no, it was something that you said, Chai. It blocked out you saying them gays. I guess like with oh no, not another controversy. Twitch needs to chill out. Yeah, that one is I usually have that off for myself, but it would be for that's yours specifically, but that shouldn't even be like a thing. Why is them gays trigger anything? Fucking bananas. My chair is not wanting to roll correctly. There we go. Ooh. I love this song. It's so soft, especially this person singing it. I think they use lyrics that someone else wrote, but it's so nice, this cover. TBH. Oh, did I already finish? And since I don't really know how I can't shade bottles worth of crap. Unless it's like a liquid is inside of it, then not like I'm on point. But if I can't see the liquid, I'm confused. I'm guessing.
Ooh, I get to shade the whole hat now.
I'm gonna start with that. What has the hat's color? Does anything share the hat's color? I don't think it does. Oh.
Oh my lord, it's 11.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. Go from not streaming for like, I don't know, over a month to streaming for 6 hours. I guess it's easier because I'm just like, I would say I'm drawing, but like I'm really just chatting.
It's like I'm a little tired, but not like crazy tired. Not like
Super sleepy. I think Max is trying to bother me to go to bed though.
it is. It's very easy.
I can't make progress though. Well, I guess I made like some decent progress with shading. Because it's like I start with like the hardest stuff first. It's always the most time consuming. And then everything else just like it's bigger stuff.
Wait, this is Emily. Goodbye. No. No. No.
Sure. I'll accept it. Productive both work-wise and socially.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't been getting much like in socially myself.
This past ever.
The past like week or so.
So it's good. It's like a refilling my social bar. Or my social bar need. Like I'm a sim. Really using your DM voice to improve in this song.
Take some time for yourself. Yeah.
I take a lot of time for myself. I'll admit that. I do. Like a lot of me just kind of like vibing and sitting with the Final Fantasy 14. It's kind of just me vibing.
I like to hang out with people, so I'm kind of like
I'm ambivert, I guess is the word, where it's like I need a lot of recharge time socially, but also like I enjoy a lot of social interactions from at least the ones that I'm like comfortable with.
so it's nice. I get lonely sometimes. So it's nice. Let's see.
I was coloring the hat.
With your paw, your little paw. Swishes your little toe beans. But it's okay though.
I try to. I'm working a lot better. I think I'm slowly trying to get better at to where if it really feels like I'm like bad lonely, I am working a lot better at
taking steps to, like, I don't know, ask people to hang out. If that makes sense. It does make sense. Because something I've kind of just realized a lot, there's a lot of almost like passively trying to get people to hang out with you, where it's like, oh yeah, nothing going on, or like vague tweeting like, I've been really lonely lately, and just wait for someone to say something to me and ask me to hang out, when it's like, no, like, I'm not going to put my emotions into the hands of others and try to almost like wash the responsibility off of my hands in my mind, you know? If I were to do that, where it's like, oh, because then it's like you're setting yourself up for failure, I feel like. Because like, what if like you're just kind of like guilting people into doing something for you then, and it's like, sure, you can get like something nice out of it, but you still kind of like, intentionally or not, you're emotionally manipulating people, I think, to where you still get like plausible deniability, I guess. It's my thought processes that I've been going about when it comes to that. And why I'm trying to be a lot better in not doing that, because it's unhealthy behavior. It's like, if you're not feeling good, if you feel like you need something, it can be kind of hard to ask for it, but it's better to keep the power, I guess, yourself. I don't know how to word it correctly, but it's like, ugh. I lost my thought, but you'll feel better. Say like, if you ask, like, if you try to set like a big hangout meeting with like a bunch of people, like, you set it up because you've been feeling lonely, but then something happens and it has to cancel. It's not, as in my experience, as bad of a disappointment. It's not like you, like, of a change of plans. It makes it a little easier to handle, I think, because it's like you took those steps to do it yourself, and they agreed, and sometimes things just happen. It makes it easier, because if you just vague tweet and someone comes to you to hang out and then something changes, then you can be like, oh, well, you're stinky. But like, they weren't stinky. You were stinky. You know? She's nodding sagely. This is my mental health thoughts on I don't know what you would call it. Not necessarily confidence, I would say. I mean, that's a part of it. Confidence is a part of a lot of what we do as a person, TBH. But, the healthier option is just to, ask for it. Low-key the person telling people to get away from you when they come into your inbox. That's so valid, though. But I mean, it's like a whole balance. Everyone has their own like levels and needs, socially, you know. So it's kind of like assessing your own needs and what you need, and just kind of doing what you need. I've said need way too much, but boundaries are very important in that respect, because it is very easy for people to kind of just, I don't know, abuse your space, you know? So you gotta just you gotta protect yourself to a degree. Not like an over insanely amount, but like you gotta be careful. It's a lot of a balancing act. You don't post stuff like that. You just said the model situation, the yeah. Assertiveness, maybe? It's like it's part of it, but it's almost I don't know how to describe like the difference in taking the action yourself when it's an issue of your needs not being met. I guess it maybe to a degree. It's probably just a lot of different stuff in combination, I think. But compared to the more passive way about it, which just kind of allows you to spiral in negativity, TBH, even if something good happens. People allowed to read books, close friends, pretty women, that's it, hell yeah. Delicious. The boundaries are very important, like in any aspect of your life. And I am on a slow process of fully kind of getting boundary work, which also deals a lot with confidence. But like as you work on your boundaries, you get more confidence. It's a whole cycle. A therapist helps. Also, hi! Hi, Robo, welcome. Hope you had a good day so far. Even though it is the evening. Or it could be early for you. I can't remember what your time zone is.
But welcome, welcome. It has been a very long time. But yeah, boundaries. There's your ESC. Oh.
But boundaries are super important to like a very big degree in life, whether it's in this community or just anything that's parasocial, but even in your friendships too, your friendships, your romantic partners, your family. It's just kind of navigating how to work up your boundaries on stuff. Very important. Because then otherwise, you kind of just feel miserable. Unfortunately. Being a pirate is all that you need. You are a pirate. You're currently in the midst of a snowstorm, but it's all oh no! Hopefully, I'm not very familiar with snowstorms, I'm gonna be very honest. Unfortunately, I have a friend who's currently experiencing snowstorms more. Not like right now, I don't think, but she is learning more about snow, and it's like, whew. I wish you luck. I hope the power doesn't go out. I hope mostly just that the power doesn't go out. I feel like that's the biggest hurdle.
Oh no, not the snow.
It's March. It does not need to snow. The snow needs to go away. What happened to my tableau? The thing came undone. Let's see. Okay, now I gotta work a little bit more. I think if anything, maybe I'll finish this layer and then we can head off, since it has been a very long time. But no, that wrong layer, Crunk. I need to go here. Oh my lord, this song. Wait, oh my god.
Oh shit, I forgot about this. Literally a fan song for Kakashi. I love it so bad. It's so good. It's a bop. Gotta snow as far as the year's April before. Jeez, that's... Oof. I could not. I would cry. I feel like I wouldn't do very well with snow, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've heard this song. Whew. Yeah, for you, you've had a really light winter, to be honest. It's not weird to get March snow, so it's not too bad. Just get cold easily. Why not? It's so valid. Also, usually I have a hard time regulating my body temperature, especially at work. But lately I've been like fine, but I've kind of noticed I've been wearing like warm shoes with like fuzzy insides, but also with socks. And it's like ever since I've started doing that, my body temperature has been regulating pretty well lately. So it's like, huh? Was my problem my feet the whole time? Cries? Don't mind winter weather as long as you don't have to drive it. That's super valid. We're just gonna call it for you run out of our grippers. Just another reason to hate feet. Yeah, I hope you stay safe, Robo. I hope the snowstorm isn't too rough. Let's see, I think this hat doesn't need too much. But I don't know if it's like weird that like I guess a lot of my body temperature is just from my feet. For some reason it's like my blood gets to my feet and then it chills, and so it like shoots back up my body. Cold as fuck. It's like, damn. I'll still shade that whole bottle, I think. What the fuck? Oh my god, this song is so edgy. It reminds me of like middle school. Real good. You got a wood stove in case the power goes out. It gets too cool.
That's really good. I'm glad you got the wood. You got options.
So you are the wood, so you're not alone.
Oh, that's weird.
I guess it's just a little funky because I don't. It doesn't snow or really get cold where I live. It's more tropical, I guess you could say. And so it's just kind of weird. I guess it's weird to me that it's like my body temperature is determined by my feet. Shit balls. Oh, I need to put that. Oh, that's why it didn't show up. Partly. Okay, I need to get like a middle color. I'm getting real tired of this song. What the fuck? Oh, I love this. This is so good. Oh, and of course it's like quiet as shit. There you go. I feel like I keep fixing this spot. I think I can just use a bright color. I think I have it as like screen. I just realized I don't actually know what Emmy is rebranding to. Are they still gonna be a bunny? Fuck. Well. No, well. I'll ask Emmy later, since I need to mess with this bottle more anyways. Oh, no, not there. Let's see. I think it's just the the lips. I don't know why I forgot the lips. I'm very proud of the lips this time. I usually have a hard time with lips. I don't know what it is, especially when they're at like an angle. I don't know if it's like just the way my style works. They always look a little funky. Shit.
The lips look so good, thank you. I wish they were a little juicier, but I tried to make them juicier, and then they just look kind of funny. More so to me because of I think just because the mouth is so open. Wing textures. They're so nice.
Okay, then it's just the lips, and then we can go. Set that to multiply. Why does this look like that? There we go.
Thank you.
And then we'll just do a little highlight.
That looks better.
And then I want to I do kind of like how it looks. Oh my lord. This shown.
Oh, okay. So we have our dish done. There.
So we just have I don't want to say half left to do, but
Oh, yeah.
I have pretty much just the hair. I may fix the hat color a little bit. It looks a little too strong. Let me fix that now while I'm kind of looking at it. Oh, that's too late.
Ugh. But how?
So I just have just a good chunk of the clothes to do. I do have to fix a bottle after I learn what it's supposed to change to. And then the hair. The tail. And then I think I'm done. Maybe do like a little something for the background, like a square.
Well, thank you for joining me during this wild ride.
It's been almost 7 hours.
Let me save this again. And let me... a great upbeat song to end off on. But let's go on to the Scream.
Wow! Kerchow. You're very welcome. It's been nice.
This helped a lot with getting comfortable with streaming again. It's been so long.
This song is very cute.
I forget that song exists sometimes.
Well, hopefully I will stream tomorrow. Because I never know.
But if I do stream, it'll probably be Baldur's Gate, because I do want to finish at least one playthrough of that before August 31st, when the game comes out. And so I need to kick myself into gear to do that. But I probably won't go for like too long, and I probably won't use the little model because I will not focus on the game at all.
Cries. But thank you all so much for being here. I very much appreciate it. For those who don't recall, I do not raid people because I don't like it. I don't like raiding other people. It's too much effort. But yes, I will get some rest. Everyone else get some sweet, delicious rest. And I thank you all for so much who's been here. Smooches for all of you. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you all next time. Okay, wow, bye-bye, bye-bye.